Alright, it's time to get back into it. I literally have not turned my Switch off since, but I have slept. I've not drank my coffee, though, so... Nope, we already saved. And we're heading right over here. And we don't even need to talk to people. That's nice.
So this is mission control.
It sure is. Online...
Dispatch system yet, so Blades usually choose their own assignments. Everyone comes here and selects from the missions available on the board.
And it's not just official Blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here. Businesses, citizens, whoever.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets
I can
done
turn the
anyway,
camera.
so the board is constantly updating. Just about every Blade will stop by here at some point in their shift.
It's like our second home. You'll always find a number of Blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for...
It really is just like an adventurer's guild, basically.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the scout console is for. We should show you that next.
Oh, and I'm guessing that's for...
We also
the online stuff.
Console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo. And Elma just said that, didn't she?
Yeah.
Hey.
I'm not supposed to post... Yeah, okay. So I might mess around with the online eventually, but maybe not.
Ta-da! The Blade Scout Console. When the going gets tough, the tough go to the Scout Console. You know, to get tougher.
Yep.
If you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one Blade to handle. They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills. This console lets you search for and recruit other Blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
You can't spell Blade without team. Sorta.
Eh, half right.
Awesome, right? So you're ready to join up?
You can't spell Blade without
Lynn,
EA
take it easy,
Sports. Well, without the sports.
I'm just saying you'd have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade. Or maybe a crazy person.
Or someone that values their life.
And here I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
Apology accepted. Now, how about a little shopping?
Yay!
I'm not talking about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley.
I'm excited. Can you tell? I think, what, how much in-game money do I have? 33,000. Except... Material market? I don't... Oh, I need material tickets. Is this to get them or to sell them? I guess it's to get them. That list goes on longer than I care to look at. Oh, right, Global Nemesis. That's like an online thing, I think. Here in Archives, we've got more stuff, characters, Maurice. Former Defense Minister of the United States and later aide to the President, Maurice Chasson, leaned on the experience he gained on Earth to name himself Director General of the newly found provisional government, became the representative of humanity on planet Mira. I do not trust him. Sail White-wheeled Lighthold. Skeleton Crew. Races. We got the humans. That's not the icon for a human. That's the icon for a Napon, which I just realized might be indigenous to here now that I think about it. Maybe. I don't know. During rain weather, beam attack power and critical chance will be reduced. Duly noted. Vera, Fritz. I don't think we've talked... Maybe we have talked to these people, actually. Not that it's too big of a deal.
So this street's what we call Armory Alley.
Blades can requisition equipment from any of the vendors here.
Mm-hmm.
I won't lie. Most Blade members face danger on a daily basis.
Yep.
Having the latest gear isn't about impressing your friends. It's a matter of survival.
True enough. And that goes not only for your personal armor and weapons, what we call ground gear, but for skeleton
Oh yeah,
as
scale
well.
equipment.
you can even buy whole skells. Can you imagine owning your own skell?
I make no promises I will.
Huh? Oh, right, the torch. I think all that's
Someone's a
left
bit
is the heart of
scale-brained.
Blade itself. Blade Tower.
Admittedly, when I was first, like... Yeah, okay. When I was first, like, thinking about playing Xenoblade X, which I was actually going to emulate it for a while, and then this got announced, and I was like, thank God I don't have to emulate it. I feel like scum. I told myself, like, yeah, I'm not going to use skells, because, again, like I've mentioned before, I'm not a huge fan of mecha genre, but I'll probably have to use a skell, even if I try to avoid using it for
When you
combat.
come here, it's usually to stop by Blade HQ. The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandam, will spend most of their day here. The government leaders, too. They're based in the tower. Guys like our new Director General Maurice Chassan, for example.
Blades sometimes report to the leadership here after we finish key assignments. You'll want to remember this place.
Yeah.
And that about does it for our tour. So, what do you think? Pretty amazing setup, right?
It seems kind of bare
Can't wait to
bones.
join Blade, right?
Okay, Lynn, seriously.
But I guess most of the day for a Blade member is probably spent out in the field anyway, so... Or I guess maybe most of the week, because I can't imagine most operations take a single day.
How we work. Hopefully it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that. Your decision.
I don't imagine we're allowed to say no.
Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
Story mission complete. Gameplay tips. Sure. Not that I need to. That makes me feel like we're in the, like, in between chapters. Here in archives. This does make it very convenient to get around, at least. Into the Blade Barracks.
Honey, we're home.
Yes, very amusing.
I am
Who
lonely.
wants a fresh cup of tea?
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandam? Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment.
Yeah, that makes
What
sense.
the hell are we waiting for? As he put it.
The commander does have a way with words.
Makes even my pitch sound smooth.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem.
I can hold a
To be
gun,
honest, given our
and
current
that's
need
all you
for
need.
blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Hey, it's not me you need to convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone.
Van Damme might.
Well, friend, what do you say?
That seems like something a Van Damme would
Count on
do.
you to do your part?
But also only if you thought it was for the best. Yeah, okay. I'm not even going to see what the
I know you
dialogue
make
is.
the right choice. Welcome to the organization.
A Van Damme gets what he
Nova,
wants when he
we can
thinks
start
it's
on
for
your
your
team.
the best thing
We'll
for
begin
you.
training immediately.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. With pleasure.
All right. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
Don't you have a skeletal fix, an exhaust pipe to invert?
Now then, let's discuss that training assignment. We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
Oh, hey, I got a
I
probe.
guess we should back up a bit. Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier now.
I've
to
used
help
that
us
in
deploy a
Xenoblade 2
sensor field
sometimes.
across Mira. A network of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Expanding that grid and filling in the blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities. Here, take a look at this. What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass. As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks.
Yeah, that kind of gets in the way of
All
looking
these
at the
block
map.
segments. Together, they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes.
That's also
Based
fair.
on it, we know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned.
All right.
The Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a Blade or another citizen.
Is that how you found us? I'm guessing it might be.
So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment.
Okay, that's nearby.
Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Got it. East of the city.
In that case, we can take the east gate out of the administrative district, right? We should be there in no time.
I'll leave the details on the data probe installation procedure to you, Elma.
Of course, Mr. Secretary. All right, you two, shall we?
Yeah! Training or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe!
Please calm down, child. Rewards, we get mining probes, or is that what we currently have? Yeah. Oh, yep, chapter 1's done. Awesome. That was eventful. And by that, I mean I talked to a hell of a lot of people. Customization center? Fuck. Maybe after chapter 2. So either this training assignment's going to go off without a hitch, and it's just going to teach us about how to install probes and stuff, or there's something horrible that's going to go
Man,
wrong.
I'm glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this time. It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the west gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigent activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business.
How did you learn about that, but not
Teams
us?
must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigent butt, huh?
Either that or it was a false lie.
Wouldn't surprise me at all. Irina's team is one of our best.
How does he know Irina and Gwyn?
We ran into them just before we met up with you. They were on their way out to an assignment.
Well, then that settles it. It must have been them, right? Man, forget this amateur hour probe baloney. Those guys are where the action's at.
You were just so excited to
I'll
go
try
install the
not to take
probe.
that personally. But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with.
Let's head out.
Roger. That probe isn't gonna install itself. Let's get to the east gate, shall we?
We're just installing a probe, but there will be multitudes of enemies to horde down in the meantime. I don't think I said that quite right, but you get the gist. Eleonora, Blade Support Lead. Telling you the statement feature maps now available to use. Okay. So, can I go buy things now? I can. Awesome. I need a new knife. That Iron Riv, I think, is pretty good. I mean, like, the lower cooldown there is not too bad, but this has higher stability and lower cooldown. Oh, but the TP gain goes down by a decent bit. Better stability, slightly higher attack, lower TP gain, better cooldown. No matter what, my TP gain rating goes down, unless I use this, which doesn't quite make sense to me, but... Oh, but you know what? I think the Iron Riv is just better for me. What about sniper rifles. Assault rifles. So yeah, so there is another beam, but I don't think it's... Yeah, I've got the Advanced Storm Avenger, which is barely better. That's actually not bad. But I don't... Just do the hits... You know what? I'm just going to stick with what I have because it's slightly better than the other Storm Avenger there. Or however you're supposed to say it. Avager. And with the knife I just equipped, it gives beam resistance down, which my gun is beam. Amazing. Diving mask, snorkel, survival stuff, combat. Jesus. Oh, I see. And there is a level requirement that we would have to meet. Damn, a lot of this stuff's weak to gravity. That's kind of interesting. And of course, the snorkels are good against the snorkel and... Okay. Now that I think about it, can I... Hold on. If I look at Elma... Yeah, oh, and that's, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that's nice. Thank you. And that's basically what we're wearing. Oops. So I head into the shop. Can I swap over to them? Okay, yes, I can. There we go. I have to do that from here, though. Yeah, so attack goes up. Cooldown goes down by a little bit. That is better attack. Attack up, beam resist. Histonoid criticals up. Oh, wait, I should probably compare to what I actually have going on. Which is the Iron Blades, okay. I kind of don't feel like buying anything for Elma, and I doubt Lynn needs anything, really. But I do want to look at the protective wear for Elma. Oh, jeez. Okay. I see we've already hit that part of the game. Vivid shirt? Oh, I see. Okay. Alright. This is a video game that has clothes like this. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. And I'm not even gonna look at Lynn. Let's get the hell out of here.
Hey.
Welcome back from our deployment to live. Deal?
Hey.
Kill an engineer in a weapon. Okay. As long as the weapon is better. If the weapon's not better, then you know why your comrade got eaten. Oh, Tomas.
Hey.
Talk about the indigents from Primordial. Why not get used to battling indigents by fighting some Ovies? This place is lousy with them, after all. Unlike Rexus and other more ferocious indigents, Ovies won't even attack unless you hit them first. That makes them useful as training dummies. Don't mistakenly pick a fight with any of the dangerous trees near Sarum Lake to the north. Numerous skilled interceptors have fallen to the indigents in that area. There's Noble goal is protecting the cities. It's not worth risking your life like that. If you ever catch the eye of one of those engines, just turn away and run.
Hey.
Recent developments? Nelson's team has gone missing. Oh. Well, I'm guessing we might have a surprise quest to save Nelson's team then? Oh, I'm guessing these are... Nope, these are just the Adseculas. Or whatever. Whatever.
Let's see what we've got.
Just to be safe. Shadow strike. I can't move.
Pendant destroy. Move in and strike.
Fire flash. Stop it. Flame cloak.
I owe you one. Early bird.
With some gunfire. Dinner is served.
Nice work.
Oh, right, and they aren't even joining in the fights with each other. Oh, it's a Lapex. Weird. You're trying to oddly, I'm not gonna lie.
Random pack. Take it in close.
Now it's my turn.
Hit him again for me.
Okay, so the head is where
Fire carnival.
Leave it to me.
we're trying to look for.
Look at that. Follow up with melee attack.
Okay, and we're doing 66 blaze damage, it looks like, which is nice.
Pendant destroy. Move in and strike.
Block this.
Did that do 9-10 damage? That's...
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Shadow strike. Upper hand.
Let me catch myself.
Appreciate it. That's intense enough. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Not fast.
Oh god. Okay.
Yes. Reach him and lay in.
Should probably equip that.
Fire carnival.
Pendant destroy. Move in and strike.
I know I failed it. That's because I was busy trying to recuperate. Oh, thank god. Ooh, advanced survival goggles. Drown gear. Yeah, we might... Oh, they're level 8? Oh my god, Lynn. What the hell? Holding out on us? I guess you are defensive in nature. We can't even equip that. Why is Elma without a head? It's literally not worth equipping. Why do neither of them have heads? Headwears. So we're supposed to be heading down that way. Nature at a stool. What the hell is up there? Belkin or Ravis? I assume that is a thing. You know what? Unique monster, maybe. Tyrant, whatever you want to call him. I want to look around for goodies. Not that there's any reason why goodies shouldn't have been collected this close to the base already, but... I mean, you never know. Eastgate Plain. Fighting those guys was a little dangerous, so I should probably try and keep some of my cool. I'll go fight one more.
Random pack.
Now
Take it in
it's my
close.
turn.
Fire carnival.
Slide nice.
Assault
Move in and do
hammer.
some damage.
Watch me lay in.
Flame grenade.
Nice. Boost evasion, continually restore HP. Okay.
Look at that. Work like a charm.
That's what it's into.
Chrome
Move
armor.
in and keep the rhythm going.
Recuperate.
There. And now we should keep your attention, and yep, we're healing. Oh, we're in the back now.
Buff
Never mind. I don't know if we had his... How do we tell who has aggro?
Shadow strike.
Wild down. Top of them. Close in.
Upper hand.
Flame grenade.
Nice. I don't know if we got the bonus, actually.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Push me.
Slide. Flicker.
Block this. Gotta say,
Nice.
blade's looking pretty sharp.
I didn't quite hear what we said, but... Latest base camp set up the mirror where you can rest in a tent or trailer. If you find one, get off your boots and make yourself at home. That's what they're there for. Oh yeah, and you can change time. Come to install a data probe. If you had a short distance to the north, you should be able to see the spot. Be careful. Oh, what in God's name? Well, I think we're about to have a boss fight on our hands, so let's ignore that. A young Grex. Oh my God. Oh, jeez. So are these guys here to, like, prevent us from going further? No. Or are they just... I don't trust my odds of survival right now, admittedly, assuming they can see me. But I don't think they can, thankfully. There's world to explore. I wanted to see what the giant freaking monster was. Ooh, a thing to it. What? What the fuck? I genuinely cannot tell what this is supposed to be over here. Strange insect nest. Oh, I hope I don't regret this. Oh, nope, we're fine. Mother Forfex. I don't know if that's a tyrant. Or a unique monster, or whatever you want to call it. Evolos. We're just gonna pretend they aren't there. Gotta break the platforming, obviously. This is Xenoblade. Except, I almost feel like this is intentional. Some of it, anyway. Not that doing this is gonna get me anywhere. Oh, there we go. Can I continue going up from here? This is why I'm not the type of person that should be allowed to play video games. Because I've started just doing this, and I don't know if I should be here right now. I mean, I probably shouldn't be here right now, but, like, am I actually physically capable of getting here without doing that baloney right there? I guess it doesn't really matter because everything's level locked anyway for the most part. Oh, well, I think we found our first tyrant. Eutropial the Sea Rumble. Let's leave. God, they're so big. No fall damage. This is nice. I almost wish that there was fall damage, but I'm sure that tune will change as soon as I play more of the video game. Jeez. Oh my god. Hey, hello, Hayredin the Territorial. I know about you a little bit. God, you're an ugly monkey. Oh, and there's another monkey up on top of that mountain. So I guess we've found 2 tyrants now. Ah, Simius proper. They aren't even aggressive, which is kind of surprising, but I'm guessing Hayredin would get in a tizzy if they started beating the snot out of something in his territory. They are allowed to live here so long as they keep the peace. Blitz Simius. Oh. Oh, there are weaklings down there. Anyway, let's go deal with whatever the hell is dealing with our thing. Oh, whatever it is, took out a bunch of Simius.
Oh, happened here.
Or this was Irwin and what's-his-face, but I don't think it was. I think it was this thing. Undiscovered enemy, maybe?
You don't think
Oh,
that
it's not
one
undiscovered.
Sinicula could have killed all these Simius?
Sinicula.
Unless... what?
This is bad.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That Sinicula. It's a tyrant.
Huh? But it looks just like any other Sinicula.
Yeah.
Think about it. Your typical Simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Sinicula, right? Usually we'd find one Simius standing over 3 or 4 Sinicula corpses.
Wow.
Here the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigents in the area. There's only one explanation. That Sinicula is a tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database.
We should see
If there's
this
a tyrant
Sinicula
visiting the
against,
city, someone must have run across it. Bingo.
oh, Nelson's group?
There was a Sinicula tyrant sighted not too long ago. But it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
Looks like it's trying to deal with something.
I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep, and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid. The tyrant designation is given to creatures that pose a special threat in memory of him. That doesn't always mean raw strength.
Special
Some
abilities.
tyrants will actually register as low rank when we find them out in the field and engage them in combat.
But don't let that fool you. If a creature shows up as a tyrant, you can be sure it's got at least one nasty trait or ability to speak of.
And in this case,
The system can't account for everything, though, so don't let your guard down, no matter what rank it assigns. Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back with serious injuries after running into a tyrant in the field.
we'll be fine.
If
We
they come back
regenerate.
at all. As long as you understand the risks involved.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be the type of person that gloats about stuff.
Count me in. The same goes for everyone in New LA, but if we're gonna settle here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. Besides, if I need to, I can always run away while it's busy chewing on one of you guys.
I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that.
Fair enough. But don't push it, okay? Either of you.
I made no promises,
If we
but I
can
do
take
have
it down,
recuperate
great,
now.
But if not, even just luring it away would be a moral victory. As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This will be tougher than anything else we've faced.
Okay. Do the two of you want to put on some headgear, maybe? That's actually not a bad idea. Level up arts. change where they're at. Oops, come on. Upgrade. Oh, now it's recuperate too. Damn, I need so much more. What else can we upgrade? That makes it taunt too. The problem is that Cross is just so frail. Yeah, let's go with Flame Grenade. Get that damage up a bit. Should probably... I keep forgetting that I need to go to the others as well. Anything new from you? No. Inflicts fatigue. Critical power. I might as well upgrade this. I've only got 10, which means that all we can upgrade is Sliding Slinger, which is probably a good idea. Lynn! You haven't gained anything new either. You've got thermal resistance up. Plus versa target. I suppose we don't have enough for anything other than Gatling gun art. Oh well. I don't think gear we've got... Well, we've got something new in gear. Oh, it's the... wait, did we? I guess it's talking about the Iron Riv. So, no. And nothing really new here. I doubt that one thing of defense is worth equipping over anything else. Damn, almost equipped for, like, hella beam resistance. Storm Machine 2. High, more hits, better stability, slightly lower cooldown, but the attack is the same. Which would technically make it better. Mechanoid, Pistonoid. I feel like I'd rather... I should see what a Pistonoid is again. And see what that guy is in comparison. Intel, enemy index. That's not going to tell me anything. Inventory? No. Affinity chart's not going to tell me anything either. But we've got ourselves... We've talked to a good few people, I would say. Information is what I'm probably looking for. Maybe not. What am I looking for? It's not in system. It is in system. Okay. Mirror and archives. It is not Mirror and archives. Gameplay tips. Runaway battle spoils. List of buffs, debuffs. Did I miss it? Potential. Or HP the character will gain detention arts. Weird, for some reason... Oh, wait, you know what? I betcha. Yeah, okay. Enemies. Tyrants. Enemy categories. Theroids, insectoids, piston... Okay, so this is definitely not a pistonoid. Piscinoid. Whatever you want to say. No, this would just be an insect. No, we can't even target. Okay, whatever. We're going into the fight now. Destroying appendages. You can aim your attacks at particular parts of your enemies. Reducing the appendage health gauge to 0 will destroy it. And change the party name with R plus Y or A. Additionally, destroying appendages before defeating enemy may yield additional rewards in the battle spoils. Oh, uncontrollable. Oh, I think head might be your only one.
Follow up with melee
December. Do you remember? It's very quiet on my end, so. There we go. I don't like that I can't do the topple art when he's
Lock this! Look at that! Follow up with melee attack.
Upper hand.
Oh, I don't know what I just did. Whatever. He's not that hard.
Flame grenade!
Yeah, okay. That was not hard. First tyrant down.
We are awesome!
Nice work, Lynn. You fought well.
Genuinely, some of those weird, like, normal enemies were harder.
Now let's get down to business and install that data probe.
Oh, yeah.
If we stay here for long, there's no telling what other playmates might show.
Hey, Redden. How you feeling?
This
Gonna stay
beam of
back?
light indicates a frontier nav site. It marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
Thanks, Lynn.
How did we carry that
Top
gear
half
with
of the
us?
cylinder contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods.
That makes sense. Let's hope there are no giant
Burying them
worms
is
in the
going to save
ground.
us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try.
Let's launch it. Wonder what would have happened if we made Lynn do it.
Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
And installation complete. We are now online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Excellent. See? At the end of the day, there's really not much to it. The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
That'll do it for your training. Let's head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
Okie dokie. Advanced survival body gear and worn survival to Lavar. 14 probe sites, FN sites for short, or optimal locations plant data probes. Reveal segment recon for the surrounding segments. Okay, hi Lau. I'm Lau, a Pathfinder. If we're gonna grow Frontier Nav, we need to install more data probes. To plan one, simply approach a vacant Frontier Nav probe site and press A. Engaging massive foes. Let's you in a secret. A giant beast like that is usually best engaged in a skill. Usually using a foe like that on foot, especially tyrants, is pretty risky, so be careful about such things in the future, okay? Recon for nearby segments has been unlocked. Hephaestus the Absconder. There's a segment recon task still to address your current location. Yellow hexagonal area will be displayed on your minimap. It's known as segment marker. Segment marker indicates your borders of the segment you're currently occupying. Oh boy. Alright, so do I just want to head back now, or maybe explore some more? I kind of feel like exploring at least a little bit. kind of get a feel for what sort of stuff's all around. Roof Rock. Yeah, I mean, that's a fitting name. It really does make me kind of wonder, like, how much of the platformings did end up being intentional and how much isn't. And it's gonna be fun. So we got another rest spot here. Roof Rock, BC. You see the habitat is ahead, but it's closed at the moment. You'll have to circle around to the west gate. Wait, the habitat? We can run through here. What's the worst that could happen? I just want to look at all these enemies, you know? Is that weird? I'm literally exploring a new landscape for the first time. I haven't seen any of the enemies. This isn't like when I was playing Xenoblade 2 or 3 and 90% of the enemies were used from Xenoblade 1 or the previous games or whatever. Most of these enemies I have never seen before. Weltkin Levitath. Okay, we'll stay away from those guys over there. Now that I think about it, is there... Oh, I can zoom in on the map. Where am I? Oh, right, that. Do I have skip travel? I don't think I have skip travel. Oh, maybe I do? How do I skip travel? Can I skip travel? Anyways, a word. It's okay. Maybe this game doesn't have skip travel, which kind of sucks. But is also not the worst thing in the world. So I was kind of thinking maybe if, like, we're no longer restricted, maybe I could head to that one island I was looking at before? Possibly, assuming that's even actually possible. I also want to take a look at this guy. This guy is not a tyrant. He's just a standard Snicula. Interesting. And they're non-hostile, which is also surprising. But I guess, I mean, when you're getting beaten up by a Simius, odds are you're not going to be very hostile. Is that a thing to look at? That looks like wreckage. Nope, it was an enemy. Standard young Rex that would absolutely eat my face. I believe we're wanting to head this way. I mean, also, though, if I just look at the map... Oh, that must be somewhere that we can go. Maybe. How do I... There we go. Yeah, so basically if I just head straight this way, I'll get there eventually. There could very well be nothing over on that island. I very well might not be allowed to go over there, but I still need to find out. And you're coming along for that journey, or you're skipping ahead, which is perfectly fine. Area discovered, Salem Lake. It's also possible that skip travel is later developed. Everlasting Millsaur, yeah. I imagine that one of these guys will eventually be a tyrant. One of them goes on a rampage, the rampaging Millsaur. Usually they're super docile, not even carnivorous. And then, nope, one of them decides they've developed a taste for human flesh. And also probably simious flesh. I mean, realistically, like, one of these should be like level 99 or something, I feel. Actually, on that note, I don't know if I mentioned it last time, because I mean, 2.5 hours of recording, I'm bound to forget some of the things I've said. I remember hearing that the game used to have, well, okay, I didn't hear it, just hear it. I knew the game had a level 60 cap, and from what I understand, from what I've been told, that cap is not the case anymore, which I think is really cool. I'm very glad about that. Because I always felt that level 60 was such a weird spot to get capped at. Like, maybe not the weirdest spot, but also could be less weird spots to get capped at. I mean, you know what I mean. I'm sure, like, balancing reasons existed for it, but I prefer being able to go to level 99. I've made a mistake. Why did I flinch?
Open fire. Follow me.
Slit edge.
Assault hammer. Flame trample them. Fire.
Oh, okay, so I can do the art, the topple art before. Jesus, you're getting obliterated. Arts acquired, Shadowrunner. And a class rank up for Elma as well. Is Shadowrunner good? Boost potential, and from behind it boosts damage, plus disables enemy detection. Okay, so this is almost like her own version of Shadow Eye. I mean, that is good then. I don't think we're too far away from the place it is that I'm wanting to go. I think I might need to head this way. Surely these guys don't target me, right?
Here they come.
Gosh dang. Seriously, why am I flinching? Is that how they just prevent you from constantly running? Oh, thank God I can collect these. Beach! We're heading to the beach. Oh, wait, this is like right around where we, fell down, maybe? Or what? Maybe not. There's a thing for me to check out over there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, across the way is where we were or something. So we probably could have gotten this before. Storm Assault Rifle. Yeah, that definitely seems like something we should have already had. Oops, I don't want to go to arts. Yeah, I think this was in the shop, actually. Oh, yeah, and we've got the advanced version now, which just provides more upgrades. I think I'd still rather the Storm Avenger, just because I have the beam knife.
Get a load of this.
Oops, nope.
Let's see what you've got.
What are those? They're ugly is what they are, but at least want to know what their level is. They're probably like level 60, but... And these guys are definitely the pistonoids. No, come back. I can only flop my legs for so long. That's a lie, but I can only flop them so fast. Oh god, they're coming back. Okay. Go off to the side so they don't see me, because they probably have marine lophid. Okay, well, good to know. Now I'm leaving. Okay, good. They ain't coming this way. They don't want none of this. They're scared of someone 8 times 8 or 1/8 their level. Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. Okay. This feels like another place. Like I'm genuinely surprised I haven't seen any low-level tyrants so far. But I mean, I also don't know where the next little story mission area is going to be, so I'm definitely not heading there. Shouldn't be too much longer before we can start heading directly towards the thing. Oh, hey, look at this. That is a vehicle. Shadow Beach, BC.
Listen.
Primordial creatures, or indigents, as we blades call them, in these parts are vicious. It's good idea to not engage them unless you absolutely have to. I mean, they're not that strong. New LA is to the northeast, but after you walk along the shoreline here, you'll need to climb uphill and circle around a bit. I will say the music going on right now, it does make me, like, feel like I'm in the middle of a very important segment, even though I'm really probably am not. Mining probe G1. I'm a little surprised there aren't any mining probe locations. I mean, I guess we probably just haven't run into any of them, but... Some more stuff to grab here. What is this? Indigent dung. Oh my god, that's gotta smell horrific.
This blade's looking pretty sharp.
That is a corny line. Yeah, I think this is the direction to where I saw the thing. What are you? Get away from my shoreline, mister. I need to use that. Hydroforfax. Blood... Oh, it's just a blood duodale, never mind. I think we saw duodales before. I don't know about blood one specifically, but... Gesundheit? Oh, it's Aurora weather out. No wonder. Come on. Yeah, I figured I could get up here. Where's that island? Oh, there it is. Alright, who's ready for a long journey? I've already forgotten how to do auto run. That's destination. There we go. That's auto run. Damn it. I don't know what's over there, but the game really doesn't want me heading that far. Now that I think about it, what happens if I die? Where's that going to send me? There we go. Oh, and then you can just do the 2 bumpers together.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Sorry, guys, I'm
Yeah.
Hit him hard for me.
I'm sorry.
Lynn's not allowed to die. No. Okay, we're good. Beautiful. That did save us at least a little bit of time. A few 100 meters. We just enter the west gate and use the transport. So really, all things considered, I probably just saved myself like 2 minutes, which is kind of huge. But also I wasted so much time heading that way. But that's okay. That's what it means to be an explorer. Someday that island will be visited, and it will not be that far away. Hopefully. That could very well be like the end of the game as far as, for all I know. Which is to say, I don't know anything. Robert and Anna, I think we talked to you guys before.
Hey! Thanks.
Just finished up my training too. For our training, we left the state and served at Westport Primordia, but it looks like yours, well, it was. Yours in the complete opposite direction. Okay, so I guess everyone now has new dialogue, which sucks. Special impact cushioning gel that was used to protect the base of the habitat. Under normal circumstances, the gel liquefies after absorbing the impact, but during the crash landing, the habitat was on the direct course for Talon Rock to the north of here, which would have been real bad news. Crystallized the gel, and by doing so, managed to land a habitat here. Sort of quick thing that Captain Nutty was famous for. If he hadn't made that snap judgment, New LA and everyone would have been a goner. Surely there's a transport fella here, right? Oh, Roscoe. Curators. Okay, yeah. So we've already talked about this guy's stuff.
Hey, listen.
Hey. Okay, maybe the transport person's not here. Or maybe he was somewhere else. I don't know. Let's explore the streets. Let's get run over by a car. Unbelievable. I should be dead. Unless this is just what technology is going to be like in 2054. That's very possible. Welcome to the commercial district. People's behavior is always an effect on commerce and interest can make them like hate you. Hey, no one ever said life was simple. Yep, these do look like normal human beings, except you don't. Rosemoss restaurant. It says it's open, but we cannot enter. Oh, so this one we can't walk through. Okay, I guess it is just a technology of the future. Moving cars can phase through you. Barista Court. Trace. I'm not gonna worry about talking to these guys. Central Melville Street. I'm gonna talk to Dart, though. You can do everything with one of those comm devices. Did you know that dogs sweat through their paws? I might have. I don't know. I mean, I sweat through my palms. Alright, ask Dark about this place.
What?
Dark. See all these materials lying around? Steel frames and whatnot? Told my mediator brother Beats over there got to get them all this crap out of the way, but he said he can't spare any people for large-scale maintenance projects, so we're just having them leave them lying around. If we're in for these things, we can have big parties here every night. What a waste. I mean, to be fair, it's probably not the best idea to be having parties right now. Oh, Beats died. Also, there is a transport pilot. I just didn't go to the right place. I gotta pay attention to what the vehicle looks like. Take me to the administrative district. Skip that scene, because we've seen it before, more or less. And that one.
Listen.
Oh, the categories themselves are weak, not individual enemies. Although individual enemies might be more or less sweet. Unavailable while offline, so we can't even go online yet. Enter the Blade Barracks. God damn it. Oh, hey, Van Damme.
Commander Vandam.
Well, now, look what the cat dragged in.
Sorry we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much. Twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do.
Yeah.
Anyway, I hear you tangled with a tyrant, way out of your league, on a training mission, no less.
Well, hey, hold on. Not way out of my league.
That was reckless. And goddamn magnificent.
Yay. Chapter 2 complete, I'm guessing, maybe? Yeah, okay. But yes, this does mean Chapter 2 is done. This really is like Xenoblade 1's chapter system.
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
True.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
What
The
bet? Whether or
I'm
not I'm
sure
gonna-
I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me, Commander.
Whether or not I'd join? Whether or not I'd be top-notch? I don't know.
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
Huh. Look at you two. I swear, you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked him to become a blade, little miss stick in the rear.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Commander Vandam is Blade's top officer.
In a past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale.
Past
Same
life.
idea, basically. Someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow?
Yeah.
Not much for conversation, are you?
So you still haven't told us why you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right? There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade. Officially, they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
Start with the Pathfinders.
I'm guessing these guys are the explorers, maybe?
Pathfinder's #1 responsibility is planting data probes, like you did on your training mission.
Oh, yeah. So kind
May
of.
not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important. We've only been on Mira 2 months. We don't know jack about this place. The more probes we install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP. So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, It's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold and recovering the rest of the human race.
So basically, they are arguably the
Okay,
most important.
Next up, Interceptors.
Uh,
You met
Gunmen.
Akerlof and Evans, right? Irina and Gwen, this is their division.
yeah, they're the attackers.
Interceptors have one main duty. Protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira. Right now, this is probably our busiest division. Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads. They escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Next are the Harriers.
Skells?
Remember Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn? He's part of the Harriers. If you think of the Interceptors as defense, the Harriers
Oh,
would be New LA's offense.
interesting. I guess that makes
Specialize
sense.
in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats. But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigen that moves.
And you got your Reclaimers.
Oh, salvagers.
These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White
Yeah.
Whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle. Skell debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done. Until we're up and running here on Mira, and have this place completely figured out. Everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable. Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Next, Curators.
Flora, fauna.
Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored
Oh.
territory.
Yeah.
Bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it. It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigens.
So far, a few have caught my eye.
All right, prospectors. Prospectors do, well, prospecting. They
Hunt
poke
specters
around
till
looking
we
for
die.
minerals, resources and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here. We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive. And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen.
I don't expect Lynn to be able
Without
to
these
cook.
guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Mm-hmm.
Next up, Outfitters. All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with
Oh.
private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Interesting. That's not a bad option
Finally,
either.
the Mediators.
These are the peacekeepers.
These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to Mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators. It's not a division for everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades, and a people person. Someone with my charming personality? Probably not the best mediator. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home front.
All right, so I think that's all 8 divisions. Any idea which one you'd like to join? Don't fret about it too much. Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate. Mediators can still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigens, whatever. And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too. To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like.
Oh, okay.
So there's really no reason to stress about this. All right, you ready to choose?
I want to go through them one more time.
Oh, for the love of... Fine. Once more from the top.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works
It's gonna
Makes
go
for
through the
Blade
entire.
one of several different fields, helping to explore Mira or to maintain order in the city, or
You know what? Never mind.
well, you remember.
Okay.
Yeah, and we're on pins and needles here.
Okay, so this works. Pathfinders wouldn't be bad. I don't think the Interceptors or Harriers are for me. Harriers wouldn't be bad. I don't know about Interceptors. Pathfinders wouldn't be bad. Reclaimers, I think, is what kind of most... Reclaimers and Curators are what most, brain cells, please start working, jumped out at me. Because, like, I actively seek out, like, the treasures field checks and whatever. But then Curators, like, I mean, you've seen what I've done. I literally just go wherever I can. Prospectors isn't bad, but, I mean, I'm going to be doing that regardless. Outfitters could be cool for new weapons. But... God, I don't know. I feel like Pathfinders is, like, the main one that people do. Either that or Mediators. I think, honestly, I'm going to go with the Outfitters just because there's no reason why I can't do, like, everything else while part of Outfitters.
Then it's settled?
All right. Thank God that's over.
Shut up,
By
man.
the power invested in me, yada yada, you're officially a blade.
Not a man for the
Congrats.
finer details,
You're
huh?
welcome.
I know you're gonna do great.
Now for the job. Let's get down to brass tacks. Nelson's team has gone missing. Last contact we
Oh,
had,
yeah,
they
this
were
is about
installing
Nelson.
a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then, nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Yeah, that made sense.
Are we talking indigents here or what?
We don't know.
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a skell with them. You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
All right, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course. Let's move out.
Roger that.
So the three of us are going? I mean... Sure. Builders of a Legacy. Official Blade now, congrats. Trap Terminal, AM Terminal, Mission Control, more. Oh, okay, now we have fast travel. Awesome. AM supports the guidelines by developing new weaponry and gear. Missions comprise duties and requests received directly from concerned parties or via mission control. They are divided in 4 categories and provide rewards and affinity when completed. So this is story, story, affinity, normal missions, basic missions. Okay, so basic missions are kind of like the generic quests from 1. Normal missions are side quests. Affinity missions are, yeah. And then story missions are story missions. Blade reports are a communication tool that residents of Mira use to share useful information they come across. HB told me that the king of all dual dwells lives in the pond near Roof Rock. I was like, whoa. And I was like, what's a dual dwell? Visit statement for which we haven't completed this statement recon yet. You may receive a blade report post. Check your current position, blah, blah, blah. Hell yeah. Oh, so that's not what I was hoping for. Well, my hair's stuck then. I'll worry about some of that later. Point attack. Nope, never mind. And now we're rich. Advanced iron knife. Melee attack up, melee recover HP, arts gain TP. TP gain is up, cooldown slightly worse. Stability is great. We could start equipping those. God, they looked ugly. I mean, we might as well. Casual blade wear, stuff like that. Might as well just put them on. I mean, this isn't the worst idea, just to slap that on you. Wait, hold on. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, and then just slap this on her. Oops. I did want to change yours because you can get better stuff. Worn survival pants. I think that, yeah, just sticking with that's probably for the best. Prototype survival. I mean, who needs advanced survival sleeve R? Sure. I mean, everyone thinks mismatched looks pretty good, right? Maybe. Alrighty then. Yeah, I'd say. Oh yeah, what about this? Advanced storm assault rifle. So that's okay. Nothing new for those two, I'm guessing. Yeah, I know. Alright, I'd say we're good to go on that front. What's up, Vandy?
Thanks.
LCT was full of talented blades and re outfitted with a skell. Oh, whoops, that's to connect online. Although I do kind of wonder. Nope, never mind. I don't know exactly how that's gonna work, but I mean, I'll figure that out another time. Might as well go ahead and get familiar with our friends that we've joined. I've already forgotten what it was called. And I doubt it's gonna tell me. But it's probably in one of these. Marie's humans play. Yeah, the outfitters. IFF. Identification friend or foe. Interesting. I don't feel like I've actually found that out yet. Or, like, whatever. Well, now we've got some stuff going on. Sadie.
Hey. Now what?
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you, and I know you're terribly busy. Anyway, we might be able to help with a rather urgent request. I promise I won't take too much of mine. Heck, I don't have much of my own to spend taking up yours. Sorry, getting off track. I know I should be running this request through official channels and all that, so I'm sorry, but there's just no time. I'm desperate at this point, and I'll literally take any help I get, or not say that you're anybody. Great. Look, I know I might sound completely bunch, but you're me. Okay, that's all I asked. You're gonna listen to me? Man, what are the odds the very first one I asked would help me out? Like 9 to 1? I'm shy, you see, and I thought about, and I'd about worked myself to panic, thinking I'd have to keep approaching strangers, but with staring at the awkwardness and... Yeah, so I need you to deliver some supplies to a blade team in the field. I'm a mechanic, you see, specializing in skills. I tend to head up a lot of important projects. Anyway, just got a call from a team that's always been really nice to me. They asked me to bring them some supplies so they can do a field repair with the skills. Something called the Whimsical Duodrill attacked them after they left on a mission, and now they're stranded out there. I pride myself on customer service, but me wandering around outside the city is just a bad idea. Especially with a Whimsical Duodrill that broke their scales sticking around. Just I want to help them. Just a mechanic. There's only so much I can do. But on the other hand, I thought those poor scales lying there broke my heart. So I gathered some adventure stuff and left town. But then panicked about what to do next. I know I should post this to mission control. Makeshift Dawes eye patch. I don't have time for rules, man. I'll pay you, of course. Or actually, the leader of the team you'd be rescuing will. I hope. Okay. We'll go ahead and work on that in a minute. I first want to find the outfitters. There was a quest or something up above. Oh, here's some outfitters. Looking for that particular prototype is already taken to the outfitter's test hangar. So we can clear field work. Might as well head up and see what's going on up here.
Really?
I immigrated from Russia before the calamity struck Earth.
Well,
And their blade team got attacked by that Potamus at primary ceremony. Someone's got to bring that thing down. Noted.
well.
You know what? I'm going to slather out of my skin and be as okay. I want to get to know at least some of the outfitters. You know?
Hey,
Now that I think about it, Lynn is probably part of the outfitters. Now that I super think about it, I should probably... There you go. Put Lynn in the front. Yeah, it does. Unless, like, now we're all part of... Nope, Elma is a part of whatever that one is. Okay, so yeah, I basically just joined Lynn's group. That's epic. Where does this take me? Hold on. I just need to know. Okay, got it. So the elevator is completely pointless. And now we're in the hangar. What kind of name?
hey, listen.
Still, it can always be prepared for sending yourself back alive.
How's it going? Here's what I know.
Administrative district was designed to serve as a governmental and business center upon the White Whale's Landing. Lower levels has hangars used for scale maintenance. Come on.
How's it going? Yeah.
The only thing that's troubling me is the lack of walls that leaves the lower level district exposed to the elements. They won't let us use the elevator's test hangar in the industrial district because that's reserved for new weapons development and such.
By the
Did you break the tail rotor on your copter? What do you want, If you want a mission that pays me enough to be worth my time? So I'm all ears. All ears. Right. Ah, there's some of the curator, or not. I keep thinking it's curators, but no, they're the, our folks. Your badly nasty engine trick is to immobilize it. Stagger your target with a well-timed combo. The tablet does special attack. When it's done, you can unleash your most powerful attacks with flawless accuracy. Using a skill, once you've staggered an enemy, try binding it instead. This causes even greater results than if you had merely toppled it. Hey, I'm one of you now. My question, I'm just main answer it as I have already purchased the scale of my dreams. And I'm not talking about one of those hideous soulless hunts of blades, steel blade issues common grunts. My beloved Aphrodite is a work of art. So beautifully and lavishly. Okay. Maybe I joined the wrong group.
What?
Tyrant decides to fly in here while our skills are deadlined. We're as good as screwed. Right to blame the higher told me I should just learn to take down tyrants with ground gear. Didn't have enough middle fingers to respond to that. Oh my gosh. Right, equipment awesome to do some major stuff there. Doesn't mean we should hang our scales out to dry. So I guess maybe this is more of the scale crew than I was hoping. Outfitters are crazy to let her anywhere near the latest weapon. She's barely been seen combat. Oh, are they talking about me? Literally Lynn?
Hey,
Is that newbie? You want a pilot skill? Yes, you don't even have a license. You want a pilot skill? You need to get yourself a license to pass the license test. Yeah.
hey.
Any rumors? Maybe it's someone else, but I'm pretty sure it's just Lynn. I also maybe shouldn't have joined this division. Whatevs. Actually, yeah, I don't even need to use that. Oh, there's a quest here. The Professional. Have a nice trip. Oh yeah, because Kirsty. It's Cross, right? I've been looking for you. The name's Kirsty with a K. I'm the operations manager for Frontier Nav. Now, you requested that I brief you on the whole Frontier Nav deal. Sound good? Always remember that Frontier Nav connects this land, and like the rest of Mirror, it takes dedication and curiosity to really understand. So then, first lesson, there are several different types of data probes that can be installed at Frontier Nav probe placement sites. It's vital that you keep the desired application in mind, because each type of probe yields different effects. Placing the exact same type and grade of data probe in neighboring sites will amplify the effects of each probe. Learn about Frontier Nav from Kirsty. You need to change them to be the same type. Yeah, we can go do that. Frontier Nav. Join main menu map, Frontier Nav. Alright. I wasn't paying too close attention to that, but You're sending me together and Hydra's radios and Hebrew. I not. Yes, sir. I believe I can find all you need here in primary. Yes, sir. Okay, so we just have to head around here. Oh, interesting. All right, let's head to Roof Rock. Okay, I've eaten lunch now. Let's get into the nitty-gritty of the being a professional. I guess this is just where we have to go in general. Ah, there's some wreckage here. I think that's what the info in the bottom left was telling us about, maybe. Ooh, new enemies. Or singular new enemy. Maybe that wasn't the wreckage. I'm jumping to try and get, like, a almost bird's eye view. Oh, those are just Lapexes. We've already fought them. Nathan, hello. Please, Monitor, you've got to understand this. Blades are first priority is coming home alive. As the one responsible for this team, I have to take the path with the least amount of risk. So you want to give up his life to save ours? Pathetic. Look, if you don't want to go, that's fine. I'll find Connor alone. Oh, I see. That was Monitor talking there. Monitor, that's Tracy. Will you please listen to me for a second? So we're going to go on a rescue mission. I mean, yeah, I'd probably... I mean, it depends on the situation. Find an interceptor named Connor. Bargain tank top. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, that does seem mildly urgent, so... I know I was trying to do some of the, like, info stuff around here, but I ain't gonna worry too much about it. We'll come across that stuff eventually, or not, I don't know, but also it doesn't really matter. That is a large individual. Is that a, Yeah, it is. Cyrene the Lost. That doesn't seem like a particularly... Oh, God. Oh, and this is one of the ones that we have to swap around. That feels like it shouldn't take that long. Recon for nearby segments has been unlocked. Is that all we had to do? I should have paid a bit more attention, I think. There we go. Data probe. Then change it to a mining probe G1. And how... I'm guessing I'm going to have to use Frontier Nav for that? Yes. Oh, and it costs 1,000 to do that. Okay. I'm just going to go ahead and do this too, since apparently that boosts the power of the two of them. Oh, wait. Now we're focusing on the wrong one? No. Okay. There is a chance this goes horribly wrong, but I'm going to trust my chances. I don't think... I mean, I didn't look at the recommended level, but it doesn't look like it's too much higher than what we're at. Although some of these enemies might still be a bit of a pain.
All right, I'm moving in.
Let's see what you're engaging. Lay down some fire
Chrome
for me.
armor.
Thanks a bunch.
Infuriate.
I've got your cover fire.
A scuttle. Fire away.
Wow,
Sliding splinter. Side flash.
I'm gonna need you to break them again, please.
Upper hand.
Infuriate.
Okay, so we can auto-attack while moving.
Shadow strike.
There we go.
Scream edge.
Nice.
like this is true on any front.
Trash talk, art acquired. Ooh. It's a new gun for Lynn. And it's way better. Okay, maybe not way better, but outside of the stability, I guess the attack's the same. Cooldown's fairly better, though. TP gain's higher, number of hits is a bit higher, too. Honestly, I'm gonna go with it. And we got something else, but I don't remember what. Oh, we got a busted headwear, didn't we? Maybe. Survival body wear. Yeah, I mean, we might as well put it on. Especially because of that, thing we just obtained. That new art. Trash talk. Yep, inflicts taunt with morale. Oh, and if we have morale, we get TP. Boosted TP from it. Flame cloak, thermal resistance up. Yeah, that's fine. This is just kind of like how I did things in Xenoblade 1 almost. Like more damaging arts would be on the right, auras would be on the left, healing would be on the left. Oh, there's something in the left arm. Oh, the busted arm wear. No new other stuffs there. Epic. Oh, the Simians. Simius. Juvenile Simius. This won't end poorly at all.
Stagger them with a melee attack.
Chrome armor.
Thanks, this'll stagger him.
Sliding splinter.
Infuriate.
Close in.
Block this.
Trash talk.
Side flash.
Flame grenade.
Flame flow.
I owe
Appreciate
you
it.
one.
Fire carnival.
Alright. Playing as Lynn actually does seem like it's making things go a little better.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Infuriate.
I should really shut off. I mean, okay, you probably can't turn off the soul talk stuff, but... Advanced Survival Quantlet L. Better beam resistance, but lower defense. And lower physical resistance, so probably... I don't know. I guess we can see... Okay, so it is maybe slightly better than what Elma currently had. No, it's still wreckage. Yay. What in God's name is that noise? It's just a big fella. Alright. Hey, Johnner. How you doing?
Hey,
Oh, sweet baby back ribs. You're human. I guess my luck hasn't completely run out on me. This monster would chase me everywhere. First ran out of ammo, then I lost my comm device, and, well, I'm pretty sure my time is up. Oh, you're still the one I owe. Though I can totally picture the two of them going at it like an old married couple. Still, I suppose I should report back and let them know I'm okay. Hate to bother you, but could you help me look for my comm device? It should be nearby. Still wouldn't pay you for my times, my own blah blah blah. Ah yes, around here. Bro did quite the run. Oh well, we've already been through here, I think, so maybe not. Maybe a little bit. What is that thing? Is that another big boy? No, it's just a normal high-level enemy. And we need to head this way anyway, so it works out. Defense site 112. I will say, this game, like, it has a very different feel from the other Xenoblades, and I think that's probably somewhat intentional. I meant to change that. So it is a little jarring to get used to. I did not mean to fast travel. Now we're looking this way. There we go. Mining probe G1. Three chain, fetch plus 30%. So is that the entire quest for Kirsty? It is. Okay, well, should probably do this. Oh god, there's level 36 enemy up there. That's gonna be awful. Oh, and they're site-based. Oh, no.
They saw me. Awesome.
No! What do you mean I can't pick those up?
Finished. Hit him hard for me.
I'm sorry.
Okay, maybe I have to try platforming. Oh, there's level 28 over there. Meskin the Fair-Weathered.
This can't be good.
Seriously,
I'm almost down, but not out.
this has to be possible, right? Oh, and there's level 39 one over here? Dieter the Epicure. I'm sure he does, in fact, diet. Maybe if I change time of day? No. This has not helped at all. In fact, I cannot help but be more terrified of things when the weather changes this drastically. What's the intended level for this? Bruh. Okay. Whatever you say. Now, before we actually head back to Connor, we were about to die. But yeah, I wanna I wanna give that direction another shot. I'm almost surprised that there's not a tyrant here. I would have expected that. Maybe eventually one will pop in. Uranium deposit discovered. Is that so? Oh, and we did have to come back at least for the data probe stuff. Yay. Oh, and this is the one that we have. Research probe. Sure. It's probably not the most helpful thing to have put there of all, but I did it. Is there really nowhere else for me to skip travel over here? Is there a better place for me to skip travel to? As Shadow Rise will be faster. I have to zoom in to really get a look at the layout. And now it's not thunderstorming anymore, which makes me sad because there's always good enemies to look at by a thunderstorming place. So what did you actually say? That's the White Whale's habitat unit there to the east. If you keep proceeding along the cliff top, you should be able to reach them. Okay.
Sir.
Fall off the cliff, don't panic, just head east until you find the habitat. Okay, so it is all just like hold-handing stuff. I'm expecting one of two things to happen here. Either I try to roll the island again and it's just gonna give me some like, yeah, you're on a mission, go do the mission, don't try to go this way because you're at the edge of the world and you can't go past the edge of the world. Or it's actually going to be free for me to go to now. There genuinely could be nothing over there. That is very possible. But, I mean, it is a thing that I can see in the distance and I want to go to it, so you cannot stop me. Well, okay, you can, but you can't stop me from trying. How did Cross lose all of his TP? He had like 3,000 when I was controlling him, and now that what else? If I can't get there this time, I'm giving up on the island. You wouldn't be wise to stray from this area. Okay, so it definitely just gonna have to give up on that for now. Good news is I don't have to swim all that way back. Yeah. Found wreckage from an alien civilization on Still Rock Rise just east of here. Well, this happens to be Sickle Rock Rise right here. In other words... Oh. Oh, maybe up there they mean? But how would I... No, I wouldn't be able to get up there. What wreckage? I don't see no wreckage. Yeah, I see no alien civilization wreckage, but I guess maybe Sickle Rock Rise is more than just that one little area. What are these? These are Evolos. Alright, whatever. Just head up this way. I don't know if jumping is actually much faster. It probably doesn't change anything, but I enjoy jumping.
Well,
On the left, counters comm device. Glad to see at least one of us is a pro. They're on their way here now. Here, this is my way of saying thanks. I appreciate it. Have my shirt. Or my undershirt. Oh, and now you've got a quest. I want to check out this tank top. It sucks. Yep, that's a tank top. Yep. So what's your deal? Smart's a bold Sinecula that's been running around making life hell for everyone. But you take that bad boy down without breaking a sweat. Recommended level 8, so this will be good experience, and we get another tank top. Oh, good lord. Well, at least I've been over that way before. Yeah, Grieving Plains. I've somewhat been over that way before. I bet now that we've done that one quest, tyrants are really going to start popping up, so I don't know if we would have been able to see them before. Maybe we need to just progress a little bit? I don't know. Not like we would have been physically capable of taking on any tyrants, but that's neither here nor there. Some more Grax, some more enemies we can't fight. Oh yeah, and level 8 Cynic. Why are there strong enemies nearby?
oh, crap. We've been spotted.
By what? Oh, by you.
Infuriate! Let's topple them. Fire away.
I've got your cover fire.
Flame grenade. Appreciate it.
I'm gonna hold off on a second on using these.
Slit gauge. Infuriate. Ah!
Oh, cross got launched.
Put a dent in 'em. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Okay, well, that's nice. Advanced survival shirt. We already have that? We might have. It's better gravity resistance. Or less bad gravity resistance. I mean, it's not bad to put on. Sure. Let's go ahead and put it on. Elma looks horrible. Alright, I wanted to look, okay, rank 9 on Cross.
All right, I'm moving in.
Let's see what you've got.
How is this
Engaging.
even remotely
Lay down
fair?
fire for me.
Bruh.
Chrome armor.
Fire. Flinger. Shadow strike.
Infuriate.
Wild down.
Side blast.
Let's topple them. Fire away.
Cover fire.
Flame grenade.
Some good damage there.
Follow up with melee attack.
Sliding slinger. Side slash.
Infuriate. Roger.
Let's take out that lady nice and quick, yeah?
Shadow strike.
Chrome armor.
Thanks.
Sliding.
Yeah, Trust didn't have.
Slit. Look at that. Follow up with melee attack.
Side slash.
I don't trust.
Shadow strike.
They're tough. Heal me up.
Resistant to stagger, that sucks.
Upper hand.
Armor.
Thanks.
Slide nice. Move in and do
You
some
got it,
damage.
baby.
Side slash. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Off balance.
Whoa.
Recuperate.
Almost down, but not out.
My adrenaline
Infuriate.
rising. That's how to evade.
There we go.
Do it.
Wild down. Wild spin. Wild down.
Shit.
Look at that. Follow up with melee
Appreciate it.
attack.
Fire, thanks.
I don't expect this to end super well in a moment. I think we're gonna lose.
Infuriate.
Shadow strike.
Almost down, but not out.
My adrenaline's rising.
Cross, you want to stagger? Or you want to topple? Well, it's worth a shot.
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage. Off balance. Side slash.
Armor.
Thanks.
Slit. Look at that. Follow up with melee attack.
Early burn.
Flame grenade. Appreciate it.
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Shadow strike. I have to stay in this. Help me.
Oh, I missed it.
Side slash.
Infuriate.
That's intentional. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Chrome armor.
Now.
Think harder.
They're tough. Heal me up.
I should heal up first.
Slit.
Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Sliding slinger.
Cross, can you?
Off balance. Scream it. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Good damage there.
Side slash.
Appreciate it.
Alright, pay attention to this for stagger. I'm dead.
I don't want it to end.
Upper hand.
Slit gate.
I'm just gonna respawn. That did not go very well, to say the least. Okay, hold on. I want to swap back over to Cross. Yeah, what skills do we have? We don't get any until rank 7. And you don't get any at your current thing, because of course you don't. Maybe this will get easier once yeah, soul voices. What do we got? Oh my god. Opening art. Oh, I see. I'm making a move or is ready. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, okay. Gain invincibility 1. Ooh. HP peril. Okay, so this is interesting to look at. Draw ranged. +1 tier to buff arts, +1 tier to debuff arts, bypass debuff resistances. I guess that'll do. Last words. What is... Why would you go with this? Over that? Oh, because it's melee versus ranged. I see. Maybe. Inflict topple. Yep. Artful execution. 50% damage. 50% damage. I'm gonna go with that. We literally can't activate overdrive yet, but I'm just gonna leave it at that. Customizable trigger conditions. Oh. Interesting. Ooh. Higher ground. That's interesting. Medicine woman. uh. Yeah, we're done with that. Toppler. Character inflicts topple on an enemy. Yeah, I guess we'll leave with that. Okay, let's change this one as well. Character sprints for 3 or more seconds. Jesus Christ. Test enemy from Toppler. Stunner. Bind. Critical combo. We already had. I wonder if we can do... No, we... Okay, I didn't think so. There isn't really... I guess this is probably just the best one to use. Melee voices. I guess that? Buff arts, gain invincibility, overdrive. Character lands a crit on an enemy. I think those are fine. I should probably make sure to actually swap. Where the hell is Mr. Big Man? I should find a nearer landmark. I mean, not that this is so far away, but oh my god. Reaver Aura. Auravis. Whack. I haven't really played much as Elma. I guess once I do this quest, I'll have to change it up. Or maybe I'll have to swap to Elma to make it good. Actually, now that I think about it... how do I don't actually know. I guess the only healing we have right now is soul voices? Maybe? Oh, but we do have recuperate here. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade that. That seems like a good idea. Should probably upgrade something on everyone. Elma, I'm going to upgrade... Inflict Stagger. I suppose we might have... Yeah, we have enough for another one, so I'm going to boost Fatigue. And then Lynn, we have tons of stuff for her. Upgrade Trash Talk. That didn't really do much, but I'm not going to bother upgrading it again. No new effects. Sure. All right.
Mix things up. Use a buff.
I think there's hope.
I owe you one.
Nice. Don't forget to use an
Yeah.
aura.
We're on top of this now.
Fire Carnival!
Split gauge! Got it! Set me up with some cover fire!
Hit him again for me!
Please stagger.
Oh, so you like
Ow.
knocking people around?
That
Infuriate!
move in and keep the rhythm going.
Recuperate!
That's how to evade. You can do it.
Nice.
Shadow strike.
I'm doing good!
So nice. Move in and do some damage.
Flame Club!
I owe you
Appreciate it.
one.
Got it! Fire Carnival!
Come on.
Slide. Flicker. Off balance.
So you like knocking people around?
Now, melee attacks. Scream edge.
Room armor!
Upper hand.
Infuriate!
Shadow strike.
Split gauge!
Side
Oh, okay. That's unfortunate.
slide. Flicker.
Flame grenade! They're tough.
I should heal up
Heal me
first.
up! Split gauge! Got it!
Oh god, that was fast.
Cover fire!
I've got your cover fire.
That is a long cooldown for the recuperate, which makes sense, but does bother me a little bit. Can we please stagger this man?
Now, melee attacks.
Trash talk.
They're tough.
Upper hand.
Heal
I
me
owe
up!
you one.
Nice. Don't forget to
Yeah.
use an aura.
We're on top of this now.
Infuriate!
Leave this to
No
me.
time for downtime.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Fire
Block
Carnival!
this! Assault hammer! I'm doing it good. Return to land again.
Appreciate it.
Room armor!
Thanks.
Go ahead and double up our armor there.
Move in and do some damage.
The fight's definitely going better now that I have control of Frost, but we haven't been able to get a proper stagger.
Cover fire!
Oh hey, look at that.
Flame grenade!
Side slash.
Lovely.
Infuriate!
That's how to evade. You can do it.
That does not do much damage.
Room armor!
Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Block this!
Upper hand.
Topple them! Fire away!
Slide.
Flame grenade!
Nice. It's not moving as fast though.
Melee
Infuriate!
attacks.
Recuperate!
Appendage down. Weaken him and lay in.
Nice. One appendage down. It's the head's next. We might do more damage to the head as well. Oh yeah, we did way more damage to the head.
Leave it to me!
Although that might be because we knocked out an appendage.
Infuriate!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Room armor!
Appreciate it.
I'm figuring this stuff out.
Got it!
Early
Hit me up with some cover fire!
I'll do it myself.
slide. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Block this! Flame grenade!
I know I failed it. I never expected it to pop up.
Upper hand. That makes sense. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Recuperate!
I wonder if I should be doing recuperate and then that, but I don't think it matters too much.
Carnival!
Slide. Flicker. Scream edge.
Leave this to me.
Move in and strike!
Watch me lay in.
Shadow strike.
Oh yeah, it's over. This went so much better.
Move in and keep the rhythm
To
going.
me!
Upper hand.
Got it! Set me up with some cover fire! Flame grenade!
Target and sucker.
Very nice.
Nice work.
Everyone's level 9 now. Beautiful. And I think... So those missions are done. I don't know if there's another one to do. Oh, yeah, Sadie. Yeah, let's go ahead and track this. Okay, so these guys didn't actually make it all that far out of, base, it looks like. I'm gonna wait to actually head over there. There's a thing I can... looks like an insect nest. Ooh, does that say strong insect nest? Hold on. Oh, strange insect nest. That makes... What the hell is that? I'm sure that's fine. What the hell is that? How do I get up there? Can I even get up there at this point? How far around do I have to go for that? Let's find out. God, that's just weird. I mean, it's probably going to be like in the level 40s or higher, but still. Talon Rock second terrain. Ooh. Megaton to... This is gonna go horribly. Oh, man. How's that tank top? Ooh, it's actually really kind of good. I don't think it's better than any of the stuff we've currently got on, but... Yeah, everything else has pretty decent physical. I think you might be the only one that it would benefit from it. And even then, like, probably should just go to this. Or even Lynn's body wear. But I think this is just smarter. Tank top's cool. It's not that much better. Alright, let's do this Megaton.
Mix things up. Use a buff.
Yeah, you're on top of this now.
Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, let's attack the posterior. Come on.
Shadow strike.
Heal me up. Appreciate it. Nice. Don't forget to use an orb.
We're on top of this now.
Infuriate.
Oh, we're doing just fine.
No time for downtime.
Now, melee attacks.
Bye.
Sliding. Appendage destroyed. Move in.
Noise. The posterior's dead.
Shadow strike.
I'm kind of hurting a little bit now. Hey, do you have Wild Down by any chance? You do not have Wild Down available.
Infuriate.
Got it. Early bird.
I failed it.
Nice. Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike.
Recuperate.
No, where is the goal?
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Upward hand.
Ooh, flinched him. That head's got to be breaking pretty soon.
Strike.
I just need one good stagger. Oh, Lynn, what the hell is happening to you?
Infuriate. Split gauge.
Upward hand.
Assault hammer. Flame grenades.
I guess maybe it's possible to get this topple without stagger. Can I revive you?
Now. Topple
No.
gunfire. Recuperate. Aura activate. Your turn. Split gauge.
I think we're gonna win.
Flame grenade.
Melee attacks.
Oh yeah. Down he goes.
I don't know why they even bother.
Swede A. I don't know what that is. But I know that we took that down almost flawlessly, except for Lynn died. But also, we took it down flawlessly. I'm glad I decided to come out this way. I can't wait to regret that. God, it's so much fun. This is definitely, like, the most fun I think traversal has been in Xenoblade. Which makes sense for...
Looks like they've got no choice.
That's a problem. Oh, God.
I'm in trouble. Heal me.
I don't have those capabilities, Elma.
I'm sorry.
I'm on my own.
You guys
All right,
take it
then.
from
Alright, we're retreating for a moment. I think they left me alone. Maybe not, actually.
Watch it. Danger approaching.
What do you mean? What?
Give them hell.
From where? Well, at least some things never change. Ooh, wreckage. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. I don't even remember what that's a reference to. I just think about it sometimes. Making sure I did start recording again after the middle of those quests. Because I took an extended break. Not necessarily a willing one, but I took it, and now I'm back. I probably shouldn't explore too far out of Primordia. What the... You need to calm down, mister. Except base... Oh, yeah. We should probably look at basic missions at some point, too. We probably should have done that before we left the city. I completely forgot. Okay, my goal is to get up there. I wonder if that'll be an easier way to get through. Probably not, because that means I have to somehow get up there. Who knows if that's even possible from down here? Or from anywhere that isn't the one area. I think there's a waterfall right there, so I definitely don't think that's going to suffice. This is what we explore, floor. Floor? 4. Aw, it's so cute. Meow. Game? Really? No shot, I have to land on it. This seems like one of those things that you really aren't meant to be able to do without probably a skill. But also they let you do it like this. Potential up 3 item. How do I use items? Map, intel, inventory. I've been looking for this. Collectibles, definitely not a collectible. Important items, energy clip. Battle items. Oh, augments probably is what I'm looking for. Oh my god. How do I use these? Oh yeah, Collectopedia. It's a shame I can't finish any of these yet. And I'm also upset it doesn't say who found them. Oh. Lucky panel. Oh, I see. So that's how those work. I missed the Collectopedia, man. The Collectopedia cards in 3 just aren't the same. Primordia, Noctilum, Oblivia, Sylvalum, and Kaldros. Is that everything? No. We just need one more fruit. And then we've got that matched out. Wait, hold on. I need to... I'll get this down pat eventually, I promise. Well, if I look at these, for example. So that's not going to work. Maybe I have to use the AM terminal thing. Oh, well, that's not what I wanted to do. That's unfortunate. Oh, wait, maybe it didn't do the thing I thought that it would. Oh, I see. It only did it for the one. That's good. Okay. I'll figure out augments eventually, then. That might be something that either opens up eventually, or it's a special menu. Maybe it is like the AM terminal. This seems like a good place for there to be a tyrant. But maybe not. Maybe only in certain weather? I also need to adjust my thinking about how I get around the area, because I thought, well, now I'm gonna have to leave right away. But no, we can absolutely platform up this. Just looking at it briefly. And it's not even gonna be hard either. It's not even gonna be... Not even gonna be hard. Whew. This part I'm not as confident about, though. But... Oh yeah, never mind. We got it. No questions. What in God's name is that? Oh, it's just one of the ugly mans again. We've seen these. I think. Maybe we haven't. Daylight apricot. Maybe we haven't seen one of these. That's not that ugly. On the contrary, though... Viridian Saltat. That, however, is ugly. Where am I heading? I'm heading up. I feel like I got off track. Like, more than I expected I would. The Biano Grassland. So is this supposed to be like the dark plane of the area? Because I don't think that's true. This game has always been dark plane. Biano Grassland, BC. You travel southeast and cut through the Grieving Plains, you can reach the west gate of the habitat. Be careful, you face vicious indigents if you stray from the path. Great. What did this guy say? I'm upset that I didn't get to see what he said, but that's fine. I'll survive. Yeah, more Rock Simius. I might not have gone nearly as far as I thought I did. Where am I even trying to get? I've completely lost track of where I was trying to go. I almost feel like I might have gone in a circle. What the hell's over there? Oh, well, that's gotta get explored. God, there's so much to check out. Oh, something tells me we're not supposed to be able to go up there. I don't think the game's gonna allow it, but I'm tempted to try. Area discovered Unicorn Rock. I'd like to find Kronvitz Griffin. What are you? Well, it's an alien, that's for certain. Wood. Greater Gemini Bridge landmark discovered. Oh, and we could have gotten up here. All right. No, yeah, we could have. That's not what I was looking at, was it? No. I mean, maybe it was.
My cookie got better.
Now that I think about it, that did not increase our class rank. That's a shame. Well, I don't think I can make that jump. I don't think any amount of platforming is going to get me over there. Oh, no. Oh, video game, why? Who? Is this intentional? No. Right? No. Oh, God. I mean, not that this wouldn't be humanly possible, but... Oh. I barely made that. FN Site 105. Ooh. Oh, Separ the Laconic. Is that gonna be like... Oh, it's probably up there. Map. Increases production, but decreases revenue. Yeah, it's might as well. I guess maybe you're just intended to go up there and fall down? I don't really know. Yes. The unfortunate thing is that now, in order to get back, I'm going to have to go the long way, I think. Unless... No, there's no goddamn way. Not even my ability to discern platforming is going to be able to figure something out here. No. No, definitely not. I mean, I'll try this way, but... Well, hold on now. No, that's as high up as I'm going to be getting. Okay, but what if I change time of day? Or just let time of day naturally change? Or maybe a separate weather is needed? I wonder what's out over there. I don't... Oh, well, it might let us go all that way. That is a large moon. Oh my goodness. I don't know enough about physics, but that seems like it would come crashing into us if it was that close. But I guess it depends on the size of Mira itself. Also, there's a lot of moons to this place. Wow. Why is there a rock floating in the sky? Anyway. I kind of want to head all the way out there, but I don't know if it'll let us. Because, like, that very slight glow right over there, center screen, makes me wonder if that's Cauldros. But I don't know. It doesn't look like it would be Cauldros, but, I mean, maybe it would be. It looks very artificial. Not the little mushroom platforms over there. What is here? Are there enemies here? Am I going to regret coming here? Am I going to die? See, this is why I should have been a curator. Like, what have I done so far for weapon development? Nothing. What have I done for exploring new areas? Who knows? What the? What? We're coming back to that. Keep going. Oh, alien wreckage. That is a terrifying thing to see. Two battle points. This almost feels like it would be like part of a Titan in Xenoblade 2. Like a Titan's back or something. I hope there's a secret area at the top of this. There is not. Doesn't even look like there's a reason to be here. Oh, there's a mining probe over there. It's not like up there, is it? How'd you... I guess with a scale you'd have to get up there. Anyway, who's ready for another long adventure? There we go. Yeah, it just suddenly comes into view. What the hell is that? Surely the game eventually tells us we're not allowed to, right? Why is there stuff in the water? Spooky. Please do not keep following me. I saw it on the minimap, the red dots, and I was like, oh god, wait, hold on, what's going on? Game hasn't stopped me so far. Not necessarily a good sign, but It is a sign. Get a brief detour. Okay, it's just some rocks. I'm getting tense. I'm getting spooked. No! My exploration. My cruel need to see the world. Are you sure? Cruel-natured beast. Means we can set up a FN site. And this will give us a quick skip travel point for whenever I feel like trying to break the game again. It'll also be faster than trying to swim to the one island, I think. FN site 113. That is artificial. Interesting. Oh, neat. I'm sorry, what? Daryl the Eradicator. Okay, I say that's enough. That's also not nearly as far away as I thought it was. Oh, this is Sylvalum. And then Caldros. Okay. And over here we've got Noctilum. We're in Primordia, and then over here we've got Oblivia. Okay. Ugh. What do we got? Oh, wait, when did we get Chrome Armor? Have we always had Chrome Armor? Why is it not upgraded? What's wrong with me? Might as well upgrade that, too. Damn, the effect duration and... I definitely don't feel like I want to do that, though, but... Slit Edge. It's a very good ability. I guess upgrade Chrome Armor. I don't actually know what thermal... I guess thermal attribute is just fire damage rather than, like, inflicting blaze. Upper hand. Yeah, sure. Okay, now for realsies, teleport back to, like, here. Why? I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm still used to an Xbox controller. Level 28, level 39. Level 22, 29. I'm tired. I also want to go to missions, yeah. Miles to go. Oh, right! Well, I intentionally went over this way, I guess. Or unintentionally went this way. That's fine. Nartoblado. I suppose I should probably fight at least one.
Let's get this started.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Shadow strike.
Just a couple of insects.
Assault hammer. Flame grenade.
Lay out some cover fire.
Slit gauge.
Slide.
Yeah, you guys ain't so strong.
Dinner is served.
We got him. Let's move.
Can't see me if I'm not in front of you. Oh, is that? That must be the duo quill thing. Another duo quill. Maybe not. Honestly, I've never been the biggest fan of open world games either. Like Breath of the Wild, I didn't hate. Tears of the Kingdom, I didn't hate, but I don't necessarily feel like I'm fully equipped for an open world game. Unless I'm willing to spend, 500 hours on it. Which, on a game like this, I very well could, and you're going to be here the entire step of the way. Hello, Miles. Need some indigent attempts during assignment. Got one of my men pretty good. Still was busted too. Damn thing won't move at all. Think you'd maybe spare some supplies. Oh, Sandy, since you wanted to flap my gums like an idiot. What I mean? How did the heck? Oh, right. We fought. Wait. Oh. Sure, where is it? Oh, okay. Well, that's not so bad.
They're wide open. Let's knock them silly.
That makes this a whole lot easier. Wow.
Fire carnival.
Slit gauge. Got it. Set me up with some cover fire.
Target in sight. Early bird.
I don't know if we're going to be getting that topple off anytime soon.
That could have been it.
Infuriate.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Recuperate.
Slide.
Chrome armor.
Appreciated.
Slit gauge. Assault hammer. Topple them. Fire away.
Big damage. Down he goes. Class ranked up for Lynn, but that's new art. I saw Chrome something. I wish I got a new art. Oh, no, never mind. It's thermal payload. I guess. Oh god, not where I wanted to go. Janpath Lake. Let's walk on top of it. Humanoid criticals up. That's pretty good. Not that we tend to fight too many. Although I guess the simians probably count as humanoid. Yeah. Pretty impressive. I say thank you. Got working on the skill. Okay. Hey, thanks. Elite group even by blade standards. Average slubs like me have got to work extra hard to keep up. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, if you're piloting a scale, can you really be called average? Makeshift gauze eye patch. God, we're so close to a rank up. Ground, yeah. Well, it is slightly better. Resistance reducer. Boost potential by 4. Versus appendage crusher. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that. I'm gonna miss my Saiyan Stouter, but that's fine. Let's go eat some dung. We're not eating it, but I mean, I'm sure someone has tried it here already. You know, gotta know what is and isn't edible. Just don't gotta tell them what's in it. Okay. What the? Oh yeah, Nelson's team's missing. Okay, well hold on. Nelson can wait. Investing uranium in NAM's development. Okay. Contracting them doing the upgrade the battle trades. Contracting them to engineer augments. Okay, yep. I probably should have done this a while ago. Oh my god. Manage AM. Sakuraba Industries and Granada GG. How does this work? Upgrade that. Yeah, I'll leave it at that for now. Maximum HP. That's a good idea. Yeah, we'll leave those. Okay. Develop new gear. Good lord. hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? Video game? Why? People say Xenoblade 2 is horny. Nothing we can do there. Didn't we get a humanoid crit chance up? Or am I thinking of... I might be thinking of a bonus effect on something else. I'm probably not even going to be able to make any of these. Oh, I see. Okay, so hold on. How do I add an augment? Oh, yeah, I see. Lightwear series. Assault 3 series. Knife 3 series. Sniper 2 series. I'm sorry, but I'll put the rest into you. So does that add stuff to the shop? It does, I think. Soldier assault rifle. Sure. Well, I mean, we've got a ton of money. What have we got here? Titanium. Ooh, the titanium riv's not a bad idea. Well, no, I shouldn't limit myself like that, I feel. Wait, what am I equipped with? Oh, I have the advanced iron knife right now. I mean, honestly, the damage on that's just good. So we might as well. Then what about the assault rifles? More hits and attack, lowered cooldown, shit stability. That's effectively just better, so I might as well. Alright then, what about Elma? Finally increase your stuff a bit. I think the raw damage might be, yeah. Yeah. That's just smart. Gain TV ranged accuracy, ranged attack up. I mean, might as well just go with the strongest stuff we've got. Four less hits, better stability, better attack. Yeah, that's worth it. Stuff in this game is expensive. I don't think I'm gonna bother paying too much attention to that much. Oh yeah. Where's Miss Lady Man? This way. Kirsty.
Did you actually?
You worked fast. I've been... Okay, never mind. I didn't read that. But, I mean, yeah, I got it. Oh, wait, there's more. Point you to a new frontier probe site and you'll go install a probe. Change its type. You'll find an unexplored territory known as the Rock Cavern. Okay, there is one other thing I want to do here yet before we leave. Although, I should probably take a look at the map. How do I... There we go. Yeah. So much to do. Little much to do. But that's Xenoblade for you. Hello, Joe.
Oh, hey. Now what?
Yeah. You're being really nice about this. You seem good with machines. Sure. I think that basically is like accept or decline. There are two people that look exactly the same walking past each other. I think one's just a little smaller. And then one of them walked through another person. Unbelievable. Oh, shots, special opinion somehow managed to break it. 3 heat-proof inox pipes. I'm going to assume I don't have it. I do have it. Oh, thank God. I can start offering espresso again. Best thank you latte ever. Sure, might as well. Yeah. I'm one mean bean slinger. I don't believe you. Throws death to electronics, register customers' comms, devices, you name it. She even managed to short-circuit a light bulb once. Do you mind checking on her and see if she is okay? Can't leave the shop, and I really need her back here as soon as possible. Thanks a lot. I'll go talk to her in a moment.
Yes.
You watch back after you're still destroyed by Swede near Shadow Rise. You're lucky to be alive at all.
Great.
Oh boy. Let's try yours, buddy. That's your own fault. Blades ain't allowed to park here, see? Well, I heard rumors about there were ruffians going about hounding Blades, and now here you are. It's my lucky day. Let me guess, you rocket scientists used to be Blades yourselves, right? Something set you off, so you left this to form this sting. How pathetic. I was just thinking you'd be something special when you're just a common pack of thugs. It's almost disappointing. Got a big mouth, pipsqueak. I bet we'll look better if I knocked out a few teeth. Please, I've got no interest in little chumps like you. Here's something I traditionally see. Either give me a great evil worthy of facing justice, or don't waste my time. Agents of swift justice always step forth after a chump drops a cheesy line like that. Yeah. I want to stay put, but it's better to be on people's good sides. This was supposed to be an unfair fight. Why are you whistling out on us like that? Just make like bananas and split. Heard talked about a gang that's causing mischief around here, so I decided to look, and believe you me, I didn't need to look for very long. This ruffian saw fit to wreck my ride. I'm at a bit of loss of what to do about that. To tell, I'd hope they were villains of vision and character, but they turned out to be common deep street thugs. Not to say this whole incident has been a waste, though. I met you, and you seem to be something of a major player. My name is Justin. I'm a Blade. It's good to meet you. Cross, huh? We've got yourself a new fan, Cross. Since you seem to be cut from this cloth of a hero, think you'd help me find some replacement parts from a poor car? The right parts I'll have repaired in no time. I'll just stay here and think of some heroic questions for you while you're gone. Look forward to it. Yeah. And Hydrus radiators. No shot I've got those. Oh my god. Well, I guess we'll find out eventually. Maybe I was overcomplicating things a bit. I mean, I guess technically in our case it would be like, yeah, literally, dude, the Earth was blown up. Yeah, barely. Alright, well, we didn't hit it off too well with Justin, but that's my own fault. Yeah. I guess it's possible not every single line of dialogue has an affinity increase, but...
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Small container. Theft time. Why was that in a container? at least it's not that good. If I had been here earlier, though, it might have been.
Listen.
Justin, why? Professional and Joe. I don't have a single ship travel point in the residential district. Epic. It's also just possible there are none in the residential district. Donk. People to talk to.
Yeah. Is something wrong? I might be able to.
Chaos ensued after the crash landing inside many conflicts between city residents. I've been traveling throughout New LA with my assistant Alice to help ease those tensions. Won't that stop me?
Hi. Uh-huh.
We had a radio in the evacuation shelter that let us hear daily reports about various countries and cities being destroyed. It was terrifying. One day his uniform appeared in the city where Eliza and I lived. Yeah. Holy frother. Yeah. Do we have... Damn. Well, hold on.
Unbelievable.
We have things to check out and steal. Oh, yep, diving mask and other diving stuff. Oh, yeah. We'll go over by Janpath Lake. Oh, God. Okay, good to know how sight works on those fellas. If I go that way, I'm gonna get seen, so. Oh, there we go. There, I was wondering when one of you guys was gonna be the boss. It looks like you're one of the super tyrants. Oh well. At least you're kind of casual. Oh wait, never mind. That's a site-based enemy. We gotta hurry. Like I said, one of those things was going to eventually be possibly hostile, and it was going to be high level. At least I think I said something like that. I just didn't expect it to be right next to the frickin' place. Yep, Lucille, Goodley, and Etitane. I need to do map. Frontier nav. And then we need to head... That's not what we were supposed to do. Hey, buddy. Research probe? Yes. Man. I guess just walk this way. We'll see it eventually. Oh god, he started turning around! Oh, that's horrifying. Make sure to avoid Lutetia like the plague. Or don't, really. It's not like death is permanent, thankfully. Mop. It's further along still. Oh, is it it must be above. Not that that makes a whole lot of sense, but... Oh, maybe it's up there. Shit. That won't kill. It'll hurt, but... We're fine. It's fine. There we go. No problems. Ooh, hello. Oh, that's a Tutane. Shit, we do have to head up, don't we? Okay, fine, I can do that. Oh god. It's the Velkit Levitath. Will you be so as kind as to take me up nice and easy? Oh, I don't know about that. I'm gonna say probably not. What about this wall? No. Maybe? I'm almost certain this is gonna get cut short, but... Well, actually... Hold on now. I can cook. Yeah. I don't know if we're gonna make it all the way up there, though. We can get it figured out, though. Oh, it's Aurora weather now. What gets me up there? Something has to. I mean, I already decided that this isn't going to be what lets me get up there. Unless this one does. No, I definitely... I mean, I took another break. Yeah, I would need to be able to do it, like, at a very specific angle. Does something else let me get up there? Do I have to use a scale? Oh, hello. Maybe over there. Unless it is down here. Oh, there's something. Oh, this is the rock cave. Okay, so I guess we only had to do the one thing and then head over here. Also, I just, like, what kind of name is Rock Cavern? Like, what else is going to be in a cavern? Why? Oh. At least this place doesn't have many aggressive enemies, if any. Oh, come on, Cross. There you go. Hello. Large individual. I thought that there was gonna be a thing I could jump up, go through there to get up there, but I guess not. I can't just make that jump either. There's not enough physics for me to exploit. You win this round, terrain. I'll go back this way. Also, you're... Oh, you're not. Okay, no whammies this time. Head over to the spot. Fall down. Alien wreckage. 6 battle points. I think I might hold on to the rest of my battle points, at least on Cross, since I'm going to be changing classes ridiculously soon.
Looks like we've got no choice.
I knew something was going on. Don't hit me.
I don't want it to end like this.
We're fine. Everything is A-OKs. Nice. Still terrifying to see half of this blown up, though. One. That wasn't worth it. Alright, let's go ahead and see if we can head back this way now.
This can't be good.
They are vision types, okay.
Sorry. You guys, take it from here.
It's still possible for me to make that work, I think. Yeah, see, that ain't so bad.
I think they saw me.
No!
Sorry. You guys, take it from here.
I'd have been fine. I made it there, which is the most upsetting part, and I started doing the check, and then it didn't let me finish. It didn't let me start. I tried pressing the button to start. Helps if I press the right button, though.
Looks like we've got no choice. Just one more hit.
Bye, Elma. Nice. Inventory. That's not going to help. Would it be Collectopedias that I want? Well, sort of, maybe. Maybe not. Oh, we've got 6 of them now. So does that mean that we've got it? Missions. Oh, wait, no, we needed the... Oh, wait, no, yeah, okay, so we can't do that. Oh, and the cathedral's our first fast travel point here. That's good.
Unbelievable.
Hoda's gotta be pretty mad. You're super fired, right? No. I broke my comm device? Yeah, Ballista Barista. including the best coffee maker, Joe the Ballista Barista. Wait, 2 years younger. Bargain heart glasses. That's nice. I should really just go get that rank up soon, but might as well finish this up too. We can rank up on our way over to Nelson. Uranium mining should also pick up steam. Storage probes. Okay. I didn't read most of that, but that's fine. There is one thing I want to do quick. I don't necessarily... Oh, you know what? Actually, before I do that, I want to head over to mission control.
Hey.
Archibald the Revolutionary. Serene the Lost. We're getting close to being able to deal with that. CC Rabbits. Partners and Pearls. Oh, and we can do something for arm testers. Uranium request. Sure. Okay, and they do just automatically do their thing. That's depressing that we've only done one. Maybe. Yeah, we did behold the cran jelly. Okay, and we haven't done these. I guess we'll do both of them. Add that to it as well. Oh. Maybe we have to talk to them? In this, like, some of them are due as soon as you do them, and some of them you have to go talk to them. Maybe. That's probably the case with these.
Guess what?
There you are.
Oh yeah, we got plenty. Bargain tank top orange. Epic.
Great.
And you require... Oh yeah, that's easy peasy. For a max HP up to. That I still don't know how to equip. Liza.
Hi! I'm so glad you asked.
Can look more lost and confused if you tried. Sisters will find facilities like the Outfitters test hangar, as well as integrated production like the so vital knife Nue. Nuele.
Hi!
Fundamental goal of humanity is finding the light bulb. Now, my waste processing units are understaffed. Do you think send me industry? Nope, not a single one. Yeah. Selecting your inspection slice, test will chew you up from one side to the other. Just gonna hop in the scale. Just kidding. They say the concentration of carbon dioxide in the atmosphere is only 65% of what it was on Earth. Let's keep it that way. I'm sure it was really bad by the 2054. Although also at the same time, I feel like they'll manage to fix something. Heart to heart. Why can we just head into the water? Heart to heart. Saw Elma on lunch break recently. She was talking to a mechanic and seemed worked up about something. And asked for an on for it looked like a bad time. The member cannot be in the active party. Hold on, can I? Oh my goodness, you can actually remove party members. Oh, I see. Expanding the effective area of the deflector shields would require optimizing our energy output at least by at least 8%. The only way to accomplish this is by multiplexing our energy drivers. Alright, I'll prepare a couple of design proposals. You can bring them to mechanical team and see which one they think is most workable. Hell, cross. Sorry about that. I was wrapped up in a conversation with technical issues with New LA's defenses, which you heard. And I didn't even notice you were there. It's very trying to be trust, but you needn't worry. I find drafting mechanical schematics to be a fine way to relax after all the combat we've seen lately. Besides, in time needs like this, so we all need to contribute in whatever ways we can. I hope you too can avoid being constrained by the constant demands of play and to their own talents for use now. Glad you understand. The techie. Alright, now please get back into this party. Now that I think about it. Okay, so it doesn't spoil them like it kind of did for Xenoblade 3. Not that you wouldn't be able to tell pretty much immediately. Elevator. God, there's so much on there to do. Elma and Lynn have 0 TP both. How does that happen?
They're wide open. Let's knock them.
Assault hammer! Weaken him and lay it!
Dinner is served.
Let's keep it up.
Mix things up.
Yeah.
Use a buff.
We're on top of this now.
Now we're talking. Move in and strike.
Stop defending destroyed. Move in and strike.
Block this. Got it. Set me up with some cover fire. Flame grenade. Assault hammer. Toppled him. Fire away.
Okay, so yeah, you don't need stagger to topple. That is strange. Oh, rising blade. What's happening?
Dinner is served.
Nice work.
Oh, neat. Okay, well that tells me what I think it means. Yeah, we've ranked up. Classes. Oh, and we get to keep some of them? No. Okay, and this would take us down the Elma path, so we don't want to do that. Myopic Screen, I recognize that art name. Inflicts blackout. Boost potential and ranged attack, boost ether resistance, stores HP, and with an aura it boosts the damage, which would be full specs. Knife and ray gun, and then striker, When targeted, boost damage. This is more of a tank. I guess it is. Yeah, offensive, defensive. This does, I mean, like, just looking at it, this is probably the most interesting, but I'm going to go with Enforcer for now. More advanced than the Drifter, can learn skills, which provide various effects. Yep. Oh. Of any of the final stage classes. Okay, so we have to, like, take this over to, like, Galactic Knight and Mastermind. And I'm guessing... Yeah, okay. Let's look at our gear. Combat ray gun is the best thing we've got. Which is not a good thing. And the titanium knife we already had. Yep. And odds. Oh, so we kept some of them at least. Yeah, looks like we kept 2 of them for now. I think our damage might have gone down, but... the cooldowns, that's pretty good. Eh. I can press buttons. When you have an aura active... Oh, that's the one I already have upgraded, no wonder. Alright. We'll see how this goes. I'll wait to get a new weapon.
Mix things up. Use a buff.
Yeah, we're on top of this now.
Fire Carnival!
Shadow Strike!
Split edge.
Suck nice. Move in and do
Green
some damage.
barrage.
Crash chop!
Oh, that did good damage.
It's true on any front.
Wild Spin! Bring it down! We can play it!
So yeah, I guess for now, we're just kind of weaker than we were before, probably.
Let's get this started.
They're off guard.
Green barrage.
Stagger them with a melee attack.
Yeah, it just does good damage, I think. I mean, it's not, like, perfect damage, but...
Melee attacks.
Fire Carnival!
Scream edge.
Is so.
Let's keep it up! Oh, what? They've seen us!
I'm a little confused what the video game wants me to be attacking. I'm beginning to think that maybe some of this traversal is intended. Oh, whatever. We can get up there. This will be a little bit tougher.
Let's get this started.
We should weaken them just to be safe. Fire Carnival!
Split Shadow Strike! Sliding Slinger!
Wow!
Nice! Move in and do some damage.
Chrome armor.
Upper hand!
Beam barrage.
Oh my god. That really increased the damage.
Your turn to lead.
Sliding Slinger!
Easy peasy.
Ooh, primer. Oh yeah, and I get something there. You get Agile Gunslinger. When did you get a full talent pool thing? Grants critical power and boosts teleport. TP, that teleport. Well, we might as well upgrade it a little bit. Ugh. Yeah. Nice.
Let's get this
Engaging.
started.
Lay down some fire for me.
Sliding
Slinger!
Fire!
Nice! Move in and do some damage.
Trash talk!
Lock this. Got it.
Shadow Strike!
Set me up with some cover fire. Chrome armor.
Side Slash! Slide Nice! Move in and do some damage.
Beam barrage.
Big damage.
Lock this. Don't push
Side
me.
Slash! Upper hand!
Fire Carnival!
Shadow Strike!
Split gauge. Got it. Set me up with some
Target
cover
inside!
fire.
Block! Scream Edge!
Recuperate.
Yeah, there's not much point in waiting that long.
Got it.
Upper
Set me
hand!
up with some cover fire.
Secondary cooldown's worth, like, good, but...
Slide Nice! Move in and do some damage. Shadow
Okay.
Strike! Side Pinion destroyed! Move in and strike!
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Nice. Alright, and we got new guns for you, but they are worse. I mean, the cooldown's not bad. Everything else kind of sucks, though. Um... Decoy 1. Bu- 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 There we go. Activating Decoy 1 when stunned. That's worth putting on, I suppose. Bargain T. I mean, it's not horrible. It's worse than what we've got, but... Wait, we did miss one. Sure. What are all my current missions? How does equip a titanium knife 2? Oh, I do have the titanium knife on Epic. I have to change the time. There you are.
Mix things up. Use a buff.
Nice. Damage. Nice work. They're off guard.
Beam barrage.
Trash talk. Shadow
Let's see you
strike.
wobble. Now, topple them with
Down.
some
Now.
gunfire.
Melee attacks.
Dinner is served.
We got him. Let's move.
Busted rifles. All right. I mean, that's not so bad. They're pretty weak.
Let's get this started.
Let's see what you've got.
Leave it to me.
Nice.
Topple them with some gunfire.
All right, and then what else do we have? Go here and then head northeast. This way. What is that thing? It's a Reaver or Rovis? Or this. North Point Cove. Oh, hello. Shat skit. That, no. You don't see me. Oh wait, you're not even aggressive. Never mind. Maybe you do. Yeah. Don't tell me I must go on land. No. Oh, hello there. I don't even... Oh, God. Sorry about that. I don't even think I can do anything with that. I guess this must be part of the life hold. But again, it doesn't let us interact with it unless we have thing going on. Estelle, probably. Yeah, we still can't head up to other areas. I'm in level 13. Over there's Nelson. Let's go fight Archibald. That should be more than possible.
They've seen us.
Mix things up. Use a buff.
I think there's hope.
I owe
Appreciate
you
it.
one.
Chrome armor.
I owe you one.
Recuperate. Aura activate.
Okay,
Your turn.
this should tide me over.
Block this. Stop. Set me up with some cover
Target
fire.
in sight.
Where did it all come
Beam
from?
barrage.
Ooh, another one joined the fight. That's a little unfortunate.
Bandage down. Weaken them and lay it. Wild smash.
Shadow
Chrome
strike.
armor.
Thanks.
Hey, I just armored up my little friend over there. You should be attacking her.
Move in and do some damage.
Go beat up the child.
This is hot.
Scream edge.
Fire carnival.
Beam barrage. I'm doing good. Your turn to easy peasy.
Hope I didn't
Inner
get in the way.
search. And that gives us more health. Wrong person, right? Wait. Oh, that's Striker. We're down here. Oh, in boost. Okay, so I need to see what I actually get. Beam damage, beam resistance. When receiving a buff or aura from an art you used. And we got a new art? No. Who got a new art? You did. Iron Prison. Grants physical resistance up and enables proximity spike damage. Ooh. I like that. I like spike damage. What is this? That's probably an enemy we've already fought before. Anyway. Specific weather, specific time of day. Yeah, okay. While it's raining, okay. Makes me wonder, do I just have to keep changing time again? There we go. Oh, hello.
Ready to get wrecked?
I'm good to go.
We should weaken them just to be safe. Fire carnival.
Armor.
Nice. Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike.
got some AoE going on there.
Close in. Thermal payload.
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Come on, I want that at full.
Beam barrage.
Side slash.
Set me up
There
with
we
some
go.
cover fire.
Upper hand.
Shadow Destroyer.
Slide. Touch me up.
Sorry, I don't have that possibility yet, Alma. You're gonna have to wait it.
Upper hand. Slide. Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike.
Chrome armor.
I owe you one.
Recuperate.
Down you go.
Gotta say, this blade's looking pretty sharp.
Get in close and land a blow.
Element, he's dead. Calm down. What do we need for the next one? Rabbit research. ZZ rabbits. To the north. I can do that. Straw Lenny. Starlight Apple. I guess realistically, like, given that, you know, the people that named these would have come from Earth, there's gonna be, like, Straw Lenny is obviously a stupid way of making a pun of strawberry or something. Lacy potato, I'm sure. I don't know. I'm sure the lore's cool. I'll have to read the Collectopedia at some point. I think we need one more after this, and it's right over there. Oh wait, nope, never mind. We need two more, because I guess the first one maybe didn't count. What is in the ground? Why is there such yeah. There's a collection point in the ground. Can I collect it? That's a very good question. Yep, it's a humming stone. I think it might be. Well, you know what? I think I'll go rescue Nelson, and then I'm going to call an episode. Once I do this and fight Mr. Serene. Map. Let's go fight Serene, the loss, I think it said. Yeah, Serene the Lost is a big boy. One of the largest boys we've fought so far. I'm gonna wait to use recuperate. Maybe I shouldn't wait too long to use recuperate. There, that should be good.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
I already did, Elma. What?
Sorry. I can't seem to get fired up.
Beam barrage.
Also, Elma?
Don't push me.
I just need this to be taken out.
Fire carnival.
Appreciate it. Nice.
Harder.
Don't forget to use an aura. Beam barrage.
Two of us can do it. I didn't mean to give that to myself, but it's fine. God, that's weird. And it hurts.
Beam barrage. Got it. Set me up with some cover fire.
Who are you telling that to?
Chrome armor. Don't push me. Heal me. Hurry.
We must not get items for a bit or something. I think it's game. Yeah. That hurts. That does a lot more damage than I think it should. Still change your weapon. Yeah, close enough. Go see what else Mission Control has for us in the meantime. I guess we can redo them if we want to for some reason.
Yes.
AM terminal. Here, you get all of them since last time I kind of SOL'd you, and I'm also not using any of your stuff, so. Lightwear. Last year. Slayer. Not as much, but that's fine. Any hoodles? What do we got here? Soldier Lestier. Power rating is down because of the hits, I guess. Nullify Beam Reflect. Interesting. Ranged attack up. Gain TP2. It's thermal. That is a rocket. That is an airplane. And titanium knife's still the best thing there, apparently. You know, honestly, those aren't a bad idea. I should probably equip that just for the defense, and we'll see if we can take on Mr. Man. I'm sure there's plenty of other stuff to look at. I'm not picking it up, though. Alright, let's try this again.
Mix things up. Use a buff.
We're on top of this now. Shadow strike. Appreciate it.
I'm just gonna try and keep Elma going for a bit.
Block this. Shot. Set me up with some cover fire.
Yes! Hit him again for me!
We are hitting a bit harder. Not in December. But... Ugh, that hurt.
Heal me up.
I should heal up
Chrome
first.
armor.
Thanks!
Shadow strike.
I don't currently have an aura going on, so I'm gonna hold off.
Flame cloak!
Appreciate it.
We might as well stick to this for a second.
I'm doing good. Your turn to land it here.
Now it's my turn. Off balance.
I
Ow.
like knocking people around.
Sliding.
Oh, that used that. Okay, well, that's a shame.
Thanks!
Touch me up. Side flash. Shadow strike.
I miss being a drifter, admittedly, a little bit.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Speed barrage. Don't push me.
Heal me.
Oh, this is really bad.
So you like
One more
knocking
hit.
people around. Chrome armor.
Well, I think they're alive longer this time.
Now, topple them with some
I'll
gunfire.
take him down!
Got him. Set me up with some cover fire. Recuperate. Speed barrage. Split gauge.
Oh,
But not out!
is that not gone yet?
Thanks a bunch!
Debilitating breath.
Stop it!
Thanks.
Shit, I needed that. I think that's gonna cost me. Oh, that's really bad. Okay.
All right then.
Guess we'll hold off on that for a second. Fatigue time, or what does that do? It's just flinch.
Chrome armor. Now, topple them with some gunfire. Recuperate. Aura activate. Your turn.
I don't think I'm making it.
Split gauge, see? Nobody's gonna heal me. What the? Chrome armor. Split gauge.
There we go.
Doing good. Your turn to land a hit.
Chrome, nobody is alive. Chrome, cross. How many times have I called you Chrome?
Oh. This is bad. Heal me. Hurry. Split gauge.
Oh, I'm gonna die here, I think.
You're really asking for it. Chrome armor. Split gauge, see? Nobody's gotta heal me. Don't push me.
It's gonna be close, but I think we're screwed. Oh yeah, we're screwed. Unless? Miss? Damn.
Give them hell.
We just weren't able to get enough soul voices going. And I missed too many at the start. We can win it, though. Elma just needs to not die immediately, like an idiot. I'm gonna hold off a second before using anything.
Move in and do some damage. I owe you one.
Nice. Got it off in time. It also missed them all.
I should heal up first.
Shoot.
Get your adrenaline going. Wild man.
Right, do you remember?
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
No time for downtime. Aura activate.
Shadow strike.
Your turn.
Nice. That was some huge damage there.
It's tough. Catch me up.
So you like knocking people
Light.
around?
I'm in trouble. Heal me.
I can't heal you, but I did use a thing to help you a little.
So you like knocking people around?
Why did they join in?
Follow me. I'm in this zone. Hit him again. Okay? We can do this.
No, I don't think we can.
Shadow strike.
Wait, how did Elma come back up? What?
Slide. Slinger.
No, we're leaving. I'm leaving. You can't stop me from leaving. Probably should not be getting that close to these guys.
You guys, take it
Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? I'm still not really sure why they decided to join the fight, but I assume I might have accidentally beamed them or something. What happens if we take out the back appendage?
Wrecked.
I'm good to go.
Punch first. Ask questions later.
Block this.
Shadow strike. Slide. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Chrome armor.
Appreciate it. Side slash. Off balance.
They're
I
tough.
should heal up first.
Heal me up. Got it. Set me up with some cover fire.
Target in sight.
Wild man. Sorry. I can't seem to get fired up. Trash talk.
Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Oh, wait, hold on. That might be a problem.
Off balance.
So you like knocking people around?
Appreciate it. Upper hand.
Beam barrage. I'm doing good. Your turn to land it.
Again, I have no idea how to revive
Sliding. That
our friend, but that's maybe okay.
Don't push me.
I have to stay in this. Help me.
Block this. Got it. Set me up with some cover fire. Chrome armor.
Appreciate it. Upper hand. This is wearing me down.
So you like knocking people around?
I have to stay in this. Help me.
Slit edge. Got it. I'm on my own. All right then.
I'm sorry.
That's not good.
They're tough. Heal me up.
I think that's game. Oh, we survived somehow.
Really asking for it. Beam barrage, see? Nobody's gotta heal me. Don't push me. Chrome armor.
There's literally a 0% chance we win, but it don't hurt to try, I suppose.
Don't push me. Slit edge. Got it.
It would help if I were, you know, better at that. There we go. Maybe we don't go save Nelson. Maybe I do this and then call it. Alright, so what's going on with us? Why are we sucking? Yeah, I think that'll be helpful. That's like the only thing I could think of to help everything that's going on. Busted rifles. Alright, let's try again. Where the hell is you? Where am I? Why am I over here? I mean, I know why I'm over there, but come on now. We can do this. Cyrene the Lost should not be this strong.
Humanity isn't finished yet.
Only one of us is going down. Shadow strike.
Slide dice. Move in and do some damage.
Oh wait, you're using it already?
I'm off balance.
So you like knocking people around?
I wasted that completely.
Slit edge.
Side
Oh my gosh. It's okay, I'll figure it out, I'm sure. I've got time.
heal me. Shadow strike.
You're gonna need an aura. Promise me.
I have to stay in this.
They aren't gonna survive.
This is wearing me down.
Interesting.
Upper hand. Slide slinger.
Hit him again.
Elma dies? Nope, Elma dodged it.
I have to stay in this.
It would kind of help if we got more topples off, I'm not gonna lie. I hate doing this, but I think it might be worth changing our class. When targeted boosts damage. If we change to this class, what do we have for arts? We do have inflict topple. Okay, I think I'm going to want this for a second. Upgrade that. Let's see if... Well, hold on. We should probably change our gear. Oh, damn. That's not even what the Iron Full is. And this, we just put on the Soldier's Avatar again. Treadwear. Bargain tee and jacket. Okay, now hold on then. We need to go buy stuff yet again. Yeah. I guess it's worth being equipped for all the classes, but... Weapons, long swords. Pistonoid. Now, is this enemy count as a Pistonoid? I don't think so. Attribute electric. Honestly, I'm gonna go with this one. But what I do want to, I do want to check a couple things. I want to check this and the elemental stuff. You are whatever that icon is. Information? No. We're looking for system. Gameplay tips. Elements. No. I want to look at this again. Okay, well, that doesn't tell me how to destroy it fast. Oh, there are battle probes. There's nothing about those. Advice? No. Okay. Enemy reinforcement, enemy groups, tyrants, enemy categories. Okay, so that's a Theroid. That makes sense. Range weapon arts, try and penetrate, soul voice potential, classes, skills, battle items, healing, battle positioning, running away, battle spoils, buffs, lifts of buffs, weather in battle, debuffs. None of those told me about elemental damage. Keywords, organizations. Really? Nothing. Left is so that's mainly that. I guess that makes sense. Critical hits, storing appendages, soul voices, potential classes, skills. Weather conditions. Crimson Aurora. Interesting. Brimstone Rain. Aerial cam, enemies, enemy detection types. Purple is very dangerous. Oh yeah, I suppose. Will react when you wander too close to it. Field of vision, non-aggressive. Okay, so that's how auditory actually works here. Nothing is being told to me about... I mean, it's not going to be in here, right? Oh, here we go. How do I... Maybe it'll be here? Experience classes, augments. You know what? That is a good point. How do I... I guess maybe I just don't have empty slotted gear? I guess not. Oh wait, this one has empty slotted gear. Hold on. How do I add in empty to the gear? Victory. Now we're getting cooking with gas. Sure. Oh, of course you don't have a single extra thing. Fine then. She gets it. She gets a Bayesian boost. Alright, well, clearly now we can just win. Definitely.
Ready to get wrecked?
I'm good to go. Engaging.
Infuriate!
Shadow strike. I'm off balance.
So you
Ow.
like knocking people around? Assault hammer!
Resisted the topple.
Rising blade! Shot! Set me up with some cover fire! Don't push me!
Side flex. I'm in trouble. Heal me.
I cannot help you with that.
I'm not gonna make it.
I'm doing good!
This is wearing me down. I'm not gonna make it.
Is she poisoned?
I have to stay in this. Help me.
Fire carnival!
I'm sorry.
Yes! Hit him again for me! Whoa!
So you like knocking people around?
Ready. Get your adrenaline going.
Don't push me!
I kind of want to see that get maxed before I do anything.
Rising blade! Shot! Set me up with some cover fire! Assault hammer! Flame grenade! So you like knocking people around?
I'm definitely struggling more, maybe.
Hit him again for me!
Really
Hit
asking.
harder!
Rising? See? Nobody's gotta heal me.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Sorry.
There we go.
You guys take it
Give
from
them hell.
here.
Alright. We'll give this another try, but if I'm being honest, I think I'm gonna have to swap back classes. I just don't think this was the right play. Let's head for the head again.
Mix things up. Use a buff. Appreciate it.
Fire Carnival!
Don't push me. Rising blade.
Side slash! Blast! Slide! Slinger!
Assault hammer. Flame grenade.
I think it's good to just honestly kind of focus fire a little bit.
Don't push me.
Touch me up.
Rising blade.
Shadow Strike!
Infuriate.
Lynn's going down.
Upper hand.
The top.
I should heal up
Heal
first.
me up.
There we go.
Good. Your turn to land again. Rising blade.
Now, melee attacks.
You
Ow.
like knocking people around.
Side slash. I'm in trouble. Heal me. Shadow strike.
Flame grenade.
Oh, wait, come on, hurry. No. I missed the chance.
Rising blade.
This is wearing me down. I'm not gonna make it.
Infuriate. Infuriate.
Have to stay in this. Help me.
Lock this. Compliment. Fire away.
I don't have that available, though.
Blade.
Shadow strike.
Flame grenade.
I have to stay in this. Help me.
I wish I knew which of his attacks was inflicting blaze on me.
Infuriate. Don't
Slide.
push me.
Slinger. That put a dent in him. Move in and
Leave
keep
it
the
to
rhythm
me.
going.
Nice.
This is wearing me down.
So you like knocking people
I'm
around?
not gonna make it.
It's a little late on that, but that's fine.
Your turn to land again.
We're alive. That's what's important.
I have to stay in
Rising
this.
blade.
Help me.
There's no way I get it off in time. Elma's dead. I might be. Oh.
I'm really feeling it.
Ah, shoot. That's game. Ow. Okay, that didn't work. And there's like no way Commando ends up working out, right? Yeah, definitely not. Not without a topple. Okay. Back to classes. Yeah, go back to Enforcer. It's just better, I guess. Really is the best way to put it, and I'm nowhere near. Removes a random buff from the target. I don't think that would help. Deals ether damage, but it doesn't give scaling. Oh, that's at Mastermind. That's Mastermind anyway. Oh, we don't get any more at... Oh, wait, no, we get at rank 3, we get this from Enforcer. Okay. Rank 5 Enforcer, we get Myopic Screen. Affinity Mission Clear. Interesting. Did my gear not... Oh, that's kind of annoying. At least these are staying updated. Alright, we'll stick as is. This is the best luck I've had against this thing, so... Let's try in the back again. I think if we can break the back, it might stop using body press.
This one's got your name on it.
That could have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Leave it to me.
That's fine. The armor loss ran off on Elma. Thermal Ray must be what's doing.
They're tough. Heal me up. Nice. Don't forget to use an aura.
Come on, I need you to hurry up.
Room armor.
There we go.
Nice. Move in and do some damage. Upper hand.
So you like
Thank goodness.
Sliding.
Split head, see? Nobody's gotta heal me.
Okay, this should tide me over. Scream edge.
Recuperate. Aura
I was a little late on that. Wasn't paying too close attention.
Speed barrage.
Oh, that was some good damage. Okay, hold on.
So you like knocking people around.
We're all alive, but I don't expect it to last very long.
Block this. Got him. Set me up with some cover fire.
Target in sight.
Appreciate it.
I need to use this on myself. Set up recuperate. It's a little late on that. It's fine.
Your turn to land again.
Side slash. Fire carnival. Shadow strike.
Split head. What the?
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
I don't have an aura up.
Up his force. Sliding nice. Move in and do some damage.
Block this. Got him. Set me up with some cover fire.
God, the back is still alive. That kind of makes me upset.
Shadow strike.
I'm gonna let this fill up for the level 2.
Sliding nice. Move in and do some damage.
Block this.
That's gonna hurt. Hold off.
So you like knocking people around.
Use on myself and heal.
Aura activate. Your turn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use it right away. Does good damage as is. Keep going, Lynn. Nope, Lynn fell. That's fine, we got the win.
We got him.
That was rough. That's definitely the hardest we've done so far, but it's also the first one I think we've done under level. We didn't get to break any appendages either, which makes me upset. I'm gonna assume that there's like specific weapons, or like not necessarily weapons, but either skills maybe, or arts that work for breaking appendages. I mean, maybe certain classes would be good. There's a heart-to-heart. Here's Night Pet Cat. View the first heart-to-heart for that. Interesting. We're not going to worry about that right now. We're going to head back to the Blade Barracks because there is one thing I want to do before we end. So after discussing it a little bit on Discord and learning that theoretically, there's no impact on actual gameplay anymore. Maybe. I'm gonna change my division. I think it just makes most sense for me to be a curator. It barely matters, but I think it's just for the best. And I'm also gonna be finishing the videos here. I'm gonna end it here. I don't think there are any normal quests I have left to do. Yeah, done all the normal missions, basic missions. We're all good to go for the time being, except there are a few I could accept, but I don't really want to. And we'll go searching for Nelson's team tomorrow. My goal for this series is to, like, right now it's feeling like I'm going to be able to do one video per day, but I can already tell you right now I'm probably not going to have one out Sunday. I'm going to be getting this one out today, which hypothetically should be the same day as I did the last one, just really late at night. And then tomorrow I'll be able to play more since I only work till noon. But then Sunday I work for most of the day, and when I get home I'm probably just going to end up playing Rocket League for a day, so... You know, things are going the way they are. But ideally I'm going to be getting out a video every other day, at least averaging. So 3 or 4 episodes of this a week. Will probably be done in like about 4 years' time, so look forward to that. Also ignore that almost 14 hours of playtime. That is because I would not close the game when I would take breaks in the middle of a recording. So I've more essentially got about probably 7 hours of playtime so far, 7.5. So, I mean, I'm enjoying the game. It's definitely a different feel from the other Xenoblades, but it's not necessarily bad, even if I don't know yet if I'm going to enjoy this one more than the others.